Let us do this. Let us have pain. 3, 2, 1. God. I am ready. I'm ready for the pain. Actually, I think the game starts you off with the 2 beef jerky, which is kind of nice. Oh, we're going to be here for 5 hours. I'm going to be insufferable tonight. I apologize ahead of time. But yeah, the Kiryu skin is just that. It's just a skin. Any skin for Kensho in the game is just a skin. It doesn't actually influence the game at all. Which is nice, because we can carry on our Yakuza speedruns with Kiryu in, definitely not Kamurocho. God, I wish this was Kamurocho. I'd have actual fast travel. I've also got to be very careful with the early tutorials here, because I'm fairly certain the auto orb level up starts on yes for its tutorial, which is, you know, dumb. But we have to follow the tutorials per Yakuza speedrun rules, as you know. Cancel that one, thank you. Good lad. One more. This requires more technique than guarding. Good. Yeah, nice try, bud. That was just bad. Okay. All of these orbs that we are getting, I'll explain those in a minute. I don't know why it's putting me... I have to do this. Oh, right, because you have to do this for the next one, don't you? This is the tutorial I gotta be careful of. Yes, yes, yes. Learn level ups. Okay, it's coming up after this one. Essentially, it's gonna ask me to, like, auto-set my level ups, which, no. By the way, here's not Nishiki. Shin. God. It's kind of a cool intro, I'm not gonna lie. It is a really cool intro, but it's a shame that it's terrible. You stop. Fucking God, that was the one. Don't have to do this, do you? I think I'm resetting here because I don't want to do this either. Oh, you do actually have to. Hold on, because I just fucked that up. I should... Wait, it's auto-challenge. No. Thanks. This is why you don't want to set it. Do I care about resetting the run? I probably should. Do I really? I don't know. There's one of these that's like super fast. I can't remember if it's this one or if it's the double square triangle one. But one of these is like really fast. Not this one. Not this one. Let's kill the large lad though, which is decent. Yeah, as said, man's gonna die. Man's gonna die. I don't know what you want from me. But you probably guess we don't actually want to use all of the secret techniques. Because the secret techniques are actually kind of slow, as you can probably guess. So Kiryu's suit just rematerializes out of nowhere. The large lad's using your circle actually might not be too bad for this one. Oh, we're doing the thing! He's gonna see the line, folks! Get ready! He did it! He said the line! Ow, fuck you. He said the line! He did the thing! Oh boy! Great! Oh, also, every single cutscene does not have the skin on, by the way, the CG ones. So you know which ones you can skip. It's great. But for as much shit as I give this game, I will tell you this: I do actually think the boss fights in this game are pretty good. The boss fights in this game are actually genuinely good. I will be trying to skip QTE phases on later bosses. You can't with Shin. Hey, that's my technique. I'm about to do that in a minute. He's gonna not say the lines. He's not gonna kill the guy. Ah, and Shin. It's the end of the fight, Wasteland. Yes, that's Nishiki's VA. AK Ichiban's VA. We have to start with Kiryu versus not Nishiki after all. I hate this game. This game so much. But yeah, we don't want to do that many of the QTEs because obviously they're slow. They're very, 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 very slow. So we want to do as little of those QTEs as actual possible. Also, there's a bit of menu delay, which stops me from being able to auto-menu to skip cutscenes in this game. Ooh. More reasons for me to hate this video game. Good. Great. You can tell this one is not skippable because we can see actual Kiryu. Anytime you see Kenshiro, skippable. Anytime you see Kiryu, not skippable. That's the rule. That's the good thing about putting the skin on is you can remember which cutscenes are skippable and which aren't just by Ken's appearance. Jonas, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. This is gonna be painful. Yes, our name is Kenshiro, trust me. Wink. So, essentially, this is not like a proper story in the Fist of the North Star universe, but this will borrow from the story of the Fist of the North Star universe, and also, you know, spoil many major plot elements, because why not? Like any good crossover game, we're just gonna, you know, ruin the plot of later things that you're not supposed to know about. But it is essentially a fan service game for fans of Fist of the North Star. You'll probably guess. Look, actually, this one is skippable. It's got Kiryu skin in. Damn, I was wrong. Damn, I was actually wrong. So some cutscenes, I don't know why, have. This is actual proper chapter, by the way. Some cutscenes actually have proper Kenshiro, some have Kiryu. I don't know why. Is this the one with the... Or is it the one after this one? I don't remember. This delay is gonna ruin me. I mean, actually ruin me. Yikes. This game is a speedrun. It fucking sucks. I hate this speedrun so much. You'll see. Alright, the back and forth fetch quest. I believe I speak to the guy on the right first. I actually have completely forgotten the order to do this. Is it gate first or is it the merchant first? I don't remember anything about this game. All I remember is I don't like this game. Again, I don't have a set level up path apart from get more attack. I know the guy that I do have to speak to eventually, but I think I have to actually head to the gate first. No, it's the lady, isn't it? I don't think it's... Is it you? I didn't think it was you. It was you. Yeah, it was you, actually. That was it. Yeah, okay. My very minute muscle memory for this is coming back. This is actually technically only the 3rd time I've ever speedrun this game. So, you know. Also, as you can see, it takes ages to skip text in this game, so this is one of the reasons why it's like 5 hours long. So, yeah. It's the guy now, isn't it? It's you. Yeah. I remember.
Oi.
Is it you next, or is it the old lady next? It's you, yeah. And then it's fight time. Yeah.
Nani?
He needs a jewel. This guy has a jewel but won't give it to us. He wants food. We're gonna go find him some dog food. Because that's how you solve food problems in this world, is dog food. But we're gonna go show off, you know, Kiryu's magical powers. We're gonna heal the dog. We need food. Back to the merchant man. I told you, this opening, terrible. Lots of back and forth. It's awful. The game starts with a fucking fetch quest. If you ever wanted bad vibes from a video game, this is the start of your bad vibes. We heal his back pain by stabbing him up the arse with our 2 fingers. That's canon. That's actually canon. So I didn't get the room back. Yes, somehow. And yeah, there we go. Say, dog's fine. Good dog. That's definitely Mame's model from Yakuza 3 and 4. I kind of like the cel-shadedness of this game. Like, they definitely, notice how there's more enemies behind this guy now. They definitely actually, like, did this style well for Fist of the North Star. I actually quite like it, I'm not gonna lie. I think visually it looks quite appealing to the Fist of the North Star style, so. I'll give it that praise. Fuck people with crossbows. Kill them first. I'm gonna go into my abilities. I'm gonna go into... Wait, which tree is it? It's not you, because I don't actually want double finisher. You're one of the ones I want, but it's you that I want. And more importantly, if I go to my body tree, yeah, I want attack enhancement. There's a couple of these that are actually locked behind, yeah, the orange orbs, and I'll be focusing on the orange orbs one when I get an orange orb. So now I do shit tons more damage. You're wondering why I got jump? It's... Wait, why can't I jump? I see how to jump with double X. Have I fucked up? Have I fucked up my options already? God damn it. Was there another... There shouldn't be another one that I have to do. You have to be in heat? Where was the option to do it outside of heat? Because I know there's a way to do it outside of heat. I know there's a way to do it outside of heat. That's how I fight bosses. Like, I did that in my last speedrun. I think there is. I'm fairly certain there was. Is this Tiger? Is Tiger already? No, it's just normal dudes. Oh yeah, Tiger's the, like, chapter 2 or 3. Right. But yeah, you deal more damage to the enemies if you get those 2 level ups at the start, which is nice. Or when in crit health. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, here's not Yuya. Man with shotgun. Yuya learned some new skills. I think Jaguar is OC Please Do Not Steal, right? Jaguar's not an actual, like, Fist of the North Star character, right? I think he's exclusive to this game. Yeah? Yeah, I thought so. I was like... It's like, I definitely don't remember not Yuya in the, like, the extended the Fist of the North Star lore. Oh yeah, we're going to the Colosseum. But yeah, most level ups at this point will be utilized for, you know, attack. Unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, attack good. I don't remember where down the attack tree I go down, but I know I go down some parts of the attack tree. Hey look, cutscenes. Hey look, skippable cutscenes. I love it. Why can't all cutscenes in this game be skippable? Break out of prison. Is this where we smack the bars, or is this just where... Yeah. This is what Kenshiro does. Yeah, fuck that. Oh well. That man's a save point. I really don't care. I do not care about the man, the save point.
Oi, man.
He's gonna live there for a long time. This guy's gonna help us out. Hey, this time it's blue. He's fine. Don't worry. Kenshiro really does get a whole bunch of just ass pull powers with the Hokuto Shinken stuff, doesn't he? He really does. Anyway, this should be our first big boss. Literally. Unless it's back to the Colosseum. I don't remember. I'm facing against the large lad, right? Oh no, it's Ksana. Where I've got to remember the right way to go. That's the quick way. There we go. Yeah, that's the quick way. Yeah, that's the quick way. Yeah, so basically, 6 came out before this, which was Dragon Engine. But this game is actually the old engine. This game... I respect them for going for the, That's my stairs. I actually respect them for going for the old engine for this game, but the group combat that it wants to do would be way better suited for the Dragon Engine. So... Shrug emoji. Also, here's Ksana. OC, please do not steal again. Voiced by Makoto's voice actress, which definitely means she isn't going to be an important character in this video game. That's how you pronounce that. The X. The X is silent. Sounds like a K. Yeah, Kenshiro's here looking for a girl. That's the reason why we're here. That's essentially Ken's whole plight. It's not really, but, you know. In this game, it is. We're going to the Gladiator games. OSHA's 970 law. Even better, nuclear devices. Not even joking. I'm not actually joking about that. Alright, that's the end of the chapter. Good job, everybody. We did it. I'm actually saving time. I don't know how. Fucking hell. Ew. 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 I'll get into my actual hatred for this game when we get to the important bits. I like how they put us back in the same cell despite the fact they can clearly see we ripped the fucking doors apart. Like, Jagra. Yeah, try shooting me with that and see where that ends up. And get a new PB world record? I told you, my PB isn't a good one. Also, you can turn the gore off in this game. Like, you can make it all like ink-like. You can make it all ink-like colors. Which stylistic is sure a choice, but bodies still explode, so you know. Oh fuck! I don't even remember what I do with the Destiny Talismans. I can't remember which ones I get. Oh well, fuck it. We'll figure that out. Because I haven't done any routing for all sub-stories, and if I don't do any routing for all sub-stories, it's gonna be a very long run. This is where I leave. Oh, the flashback parts. Fuck you. Here's Lynn and Bat. Don't worry, they'll be annoying later on in this run. Fuck everything about this. I don't know where Ken's going right now. Again, I don't know where Ken's going right now. Up you get, come on. I did not want him to go down the ground because I would go to hit him. So, well. Again, we don't want to see the QTs because the QTE moves are actually really slow, as you can probably imagine. By the way, we're not done with the flashbacks yet. I hope you weren't thinking we were done with it. Thankfully, we get a healing item. Bland jerky, great. Thanks, great. Jerky is actually a really good healing item in this game. Not the bland jerky, but some of the later jerky. You'll see. Anyway, I need to build my heat up. So. These large lads are a problem now, but not later. Oh, right. So. I had to do the actual tutorial. Now we kill them. We will actually use the moves on the larger lads. This is the fast one. Yeah, this is the fast one. The large lads take too long to actually punch down, so you do want to use the QTs on them. The crossbow guy, he is gonna go. We're doing the line again. Oh, no, we're not. This one's fine. Yeah, for the large lads, obviously the QTs are a little faster than trying to punch them to death. Fuck you. Come here. Yeah, it's a skin. It's a pre-order skin for the game. Because, you know, yours truly is fucking stupid. Oh, this is the multiple enemy one. I forgot about this one. It's actually a good one. I should have done that when there were more enemies alive. That is actually a good one. That is actually a very good one. Greg Chun lost his shin. Ah, it's a shame that Greg Chun is already dead in this video game. It's a big shame, actually. Oh yeah, there's another flashback. I forgot. Keep forgetting about this. This bit sucks. This bit sucks. It's just, here's random ass fights where we're gonna try and introduce more stuff to you in the combat system that isn't really gonna help at all. Ah, what the fuck? What can I do? I should be doing the two-person one if I can. Oh yeah. Alright, stop that. I'm trying to do a specific one. Fuck you two as well, I guess. It's the nice quick one. Well, we're doing the line. We're doing the line. It's slow, it's not good, but we did the line. We did the line. Yeah, when we get the actual channeling stuff earlier, it'll make doing these fights a lot quicker, which is really nice. Really, really nice. I definitely want to do a level up before the boss. I might try getting the thing early, but reminisce on those flashbacks if I want to. How about no? I will actually go to my abilities. I want to grab... It's you, isn't it? Yeah. What's to the right of this one? It was, yeah, burst power, which is something that I do actually want later on. But for now, I know the more important thing is attack. Attack, very good, as you could probably guess. Attack is insanely good. Like, surprise, attack is fast. I'm shocked as you are, to be honest. As shocked as everybody. Flashback to flashback. No. Well, it's actual Kenshiro. Oops. Is this Big Boss? Nope, that's after. I do need to keep some heat for later. Ow. Doing the wrong one. Right, fucking... Fuck off, stick guy. What the fuck, stick guy? Leave me alone. Come here, crossbow guy. Take out the guy that's stunned. Yeah, the nice thing is we'll get a quicker way of dealing with enemies. You're alive? Interesting. I did not think you were alive. Fucking stick guys, piss off. Might do. I keep doing the thing by accident. He's already dead. He said the line for like a fourth fucking time. Wait. All gone. By Volga. Not good. Not good. Yes, definitely Kenshiro. This is absolutely Kenshiro. This is absolutely 100% Kenshiro. We're a team now. We are a team now. Yes. It's the boss after this fight, if I remember rightly. Hey. Goodbye, big mohawk man. That's more like it. That's the shit right there. That's the shit. You just have to build it up in the first phase against this guy and then go for the quick kill. There's a quick kill for the actual next boss. I mostly remember it if I think hard on it. Wait, do I have to kill this guy first? I can't remember. Didn't think I did. I guess I do. Oh well. It's man dice. I'll build my EX up on him. You felt good. Really? Really? God damn it. Terrible fight. Terrible fight. Now comes the big lad. Now absolutely comes the big lad. I gotta remember how to do this fast, because I don't. There he is. Literally, big lad. I'm definitely gonna lose time in this chapter just because I played like shit, but it's fine. I don't care about this run. I just need a save. This is not the last time you fight someone large like this. Amon goes this big as well. It's fine if I can just run forward towards him. Bye-bye. That's what I needed. Alright, you have to spam X to climb, I forgot. Of course you do. There's an Amon. Amon gets big like this. Amon gets very big like this. Tried my EX for this, but it's fine. So I can do the circle, right? No. Damage is off. That's fine. That's a bit early. Who cares? Now I just do the jumping kick. Fight's over. Oh. Nice fight was over anyway. I've got enough damage that I'm just gonna spam for the QTs to get out of this faster. Yeah. Like we need to just get through that set QTs. He's got no HP, so just get through them. Now long cutscene. That's the end of the chapter, at least. Hey look, it's definitely not Kisana from the previous chapter. Surprise. Surprise! Everyone's so happy that we won. Yeah, again, I don't care about my time. It's whatever. Jaguar is very obviously confused that we just made a man into mincemeat, but whatever. Whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta do the follow Jagra through the fucking town and stuff, don't we? Oh well, at least we get orbs and shit. I only lost 9 seconds somehow. Nice. This is Targra, if I remember rightly. Double gun man. Should be interesting. To pick a fight with Ken, I've seen that go down. All he seems to want to do is pick a fight with Ken. Like, that's all he seems to want to do. You have to ask about everything. I wish there was a quick option in this video game. There's not. It's everything. It's not like the Yakuza games where there's one option that's secretly the best option. Nah, you gotta do everything. But we're now gonna get introduced to the actual city itself. Only 3 chapters in, you know, 35 minutes into a speedrun, which would be an hour into you playing the video game. Everything. Everything. This is my problem with Fist of the North Star. There is no quick option. There is always everything and only everything. God, I need to remember the, I need to remember where the sub-stories are, which sucks. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. I also know I make a Destiny Talisman on top of the normal one, and I'll be fucking damned if I can remember which one. Oh, I'm actually going to be losing time in this run. Just because, for some reason, on the PS5, or the PS4 version on the PS5, I've accidentally downloaded all the DLC. Which means that I've downloaded like 20 Destiny Talismans. And let me tell you, it takes a fucking 20 years to get through all of those menus. You'll see. You'll see. There's no easy way about it. It's just pain. Anyway, now we can finally go towards the cathedral. Say hello to this game's worst enemy in the actual game. Stairs. Look at Ken's move speed. Look at Ken's move speed when he goes upstairs. Look at Ken's fucking move speed when he goes upstairs. He slows the fuck down. Look how many stairs there are! Actually, incorrect. The old engine, you can sprint upstairs provided you are sprinting before you get to the stairs. Fun fact. This game doesn't have a sprint button. Also, there's a city within that sphere. There's a timer on the door. No one knows when it's gonna open. Spoilers, the end of the game. Surprise. There's a giant shocker for you. Head to the bazaar. No one cares. But you gotta go do it anyway. I will give Jagger credit. He does have Hangman's assless chaps on. But he's actually wearing trousers. So you know. Also, here's the best part about this city, right? There's no fast travel. There is fast travel in the game. You'll see that fast travel later. But in the city, there is no fast travel. Look how many fucking stairs there are. There are no way of dealing with fight spawns either. This is the problem about Fist of the North Star. It is a very stupidly large city, bigger than Sotenbori, and it has no type of fast travel at all. God, this video game is fucking terrible. Now, there is fast travel, but it's out in the Wasteland, which... At least we get some in the Wasteland, but at the same time, it's not great. Because we will be spending as little time as possible in the Wasteland, because that area fucking sucks. Oh yeah, we get given a bunch of money. For some reason in my mind, money is important at the start of the video game. So I'm not spending it. Is this where we get Lin? It's on the right-hand side, right? Or is it the gate? Like, this is where the enemies attack, right? I don't actually remember what I'm doing here. There we are. Yeah, there we are. I was gonna say, I know there's a trigger down here somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, not this old woman. Oh, not this old woman. This old woman is the bane of my entire existence when it comes to all sub-stories. But yeah, there's thugs in the city, not, like, fight spawns aren't actually around yet, weirdly enough. They will be soon. The game actually does a decent job, because this is supposed to be a protected city and a walled-off city. There's not supposed to be, like, enemies around. Which the game does a very good job of explaining that, and obviously how they're about to get in, which is a pain in the ass. Fuck you, Destiny Talisman guy. Hello. So this guy is your Destiny Talisman guy. They're things that you can activate in the middle of a fight. I don't remember the ones that I actually get in the run, so that's gonna be curious. Fucking stairs. That's, the phrase of the day is fucking stairs. Too old for stairs. I warned you about those stairs, bro. Alright, I have to go inside. I forgot. Thankfully, there's no gambling in this speedrun. Also, it is indeed purgatory, and it's literally purgatory with a different skin. Surprise. Surprise. Actually, the Wasteland with no fast travel, it would be very painful. We will actually be, like, actually unlocking a couple of the fast travel points when we go to them. There's one in particular that we have to go back to later on in the run. So, I remember which one that is, but we have to make sure we get it. Am I just running now? Fight? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I keep forgetting what to do in this video game, because I don't care about this video game. But there's a fight up here we gotta go do. Street fight, street fight, street fight. I wish I had my full heat so I could just go straight into jump mode, but I made the run a bit more interesting. I made it even more painful than it currently is. So. It's the typical Yakuza, I'm just gonna fucking fight you. Again, you should really be going for crossbow guys first. That's a decent fight. That's a decently fast fight, I'll take that. I grouped my enemies reasonably well in that fight, so I'm okay with that. Now, if you're wondering about weapons in this game, considering Kenshiro is built like a brick shithouse, kind of no, but also kind of yes. We're going to be unlocking something real soon that allows us to kill enemies a lot faster, which is nice. And certain types of enemies, that large lad to the left, not the one in front of us, that one to the left, the bald one, they drop a specific thing after being hit with a perfect channel. That's your weapon. And it's very bloody good. It's very, very bloody good. These guys want us to join their gang, which, as you can probably tell, that ain't gonna happen. Man's gonna explode. Is this the perfect channeling actual tutorial? I can't remember if it's this chapter or the next chapter. I know it's soon. Soon. Not the one I wanted to hit with that one, but the other guy. This guy. That might be... yeah. The thing. The thing. Anything I'd like for this game to reappear again? No, nothing. Other than Kiryu. Kiryu, yes. Everything else, no. This game sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop doing that. Stop doing this one move. This is the slow one. He's saying the line, folks. I'm giving you the fan service. You're not seeing this again later. Enjoy it while you can. Genuinely enjoy it while you can, because you're not getting it later. It's the slow move. It's terrible. I'll take my C rank. I don't care. I'm okay with not getting a rank. I'm not sure which move he does. There's a slight element of randomness to it, but basically the state... when you use your circle attack to put them in the Meridian Shock state, the state that it goes in depends on the combo that you do before that point. So the square triangle circle is different to, say, the square square triangle circle or square square triangle triangle circle. It's the same with triple square triangle blah blah blah. So depending on the Meridian state that you put them in depends on the move that you can see when you do the special attack. Head of the villains. You could say that that villain is now without a head. the only way that I can actually suffer through this fucking video game. I will make you all suffer with me. Destiny Talisman, man! What up, my dude? I see the red carpet. He means blood. But yeah, all the characters in this game have voice actors from the Yakuza games. Obviously Makoto is Kasana. Obviously Kiryu is Ken. Yes, Majima turns up. It's a very good casting choice for Majima. You'll know. You will know.
Yeah.
Ryuji Goda turns up as well. It's also a fucking inspired choice, let me tell you. That fight is one of my favorite fights in this entire game. That's one thing I will praise.
Nani?
That's one thing I will praise a lot. There's also a lot of optimizations. It's gonna sound weird. I think a Fist of the North Star game in the Dragon engine would be much better than this engine. So yeah, we're making Uria's. Uria's allows us to enter 7-star mode. Now, every one of these actually have every one of these have a cooldown on them, which sucks. You can make more after you get to certain parts of the story. Now comes the DLC that I have to mash through. So, game is saying, hey, put that on a shortcut, which I am. Fucking here's the DLC. Here's the fucking DLC. You're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, yeah. Fuck. That's a horse. I forgot to not install the shit. God fucking damn it. Like, yeah, the multi-enemy combat in this game would be very, very good in the Dragon engine. I think the one-on-one fights in this game, the boss fights, are actually much better in this old engine. So for as much shit as I give this game, and will give this game as we play through it, honestly, boss fights in this game are fantastic. Genuinely so. I genuinely don't remember what talismans I upgrade during the run, or even equip. I don't think I upgrade any, but I know I make one here. Fuck knows which one. I'm gonna have to look through the list. Hey, it's young Yuria. Shit, we found her. Ah! Resist regular attacks, defense, nope, 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 nope. Actually, I think that is one I do, is clouds. Yeah, I think that is one. Because it raises our attack and defense, and then everything else is we can't do, because I don't have any money. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that is one that I do actually put on. But every single Destiny Talisman has a timer on it. It is, in-game time, I believe, or, like, real-time in-game time. It's real-time in the game. It's real-time that you are in the game, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. But there's definitely 2 more talismans that I know we equip. I can't remember if we get them automatically. One of them, I believe, is Lynn's automatic revive, which actually does help. Here's the lady from earlier, who we give back the money to, and this is where she's going to become a pain in the ass when we do all sub-stories. Cool. Is it here or is it the next bit? Jagger, where the fuck were you at? Where were you even at? Also, what's really annoying is, like, next to the save point, the guy has a motorbike, and, like, it's one of those things that, like, I wonder whether that motorbike was supposed to be the sign that it's fast travel at some point, like, but there is no fast travel in the city, and it sucks. Stairs, by the way. I didn't mean to go up these stairs. It's actually quicker not to go up these stairs. I hate the video game. Hate the video game. Anyway, Tiger's coming. Here we go. But this is the game's legit excuse for letting fight spawns into the city, which is actually a legit excuse. I actually quite like the fact that they do explain this, considering this place is supposed to be like a walled-off paradise. Like, I actually do like that they give it an explanation. But as you can probably tell, they blew up the bloody gate. You were only supposed to blow the bloody door. Kensho, got favor to us. Go blow people up. Can do. Look at the size of that hole. Yeah, PS4 game on PS5. But yeah, I am running this on the PS5. Not that that matters, because it doesn't actually save you that much time. Alright, I gotta go Kasana first. Stars! fairly certain there are fight spawns in the city now. We'll be back to this part of the city later on. I don't know if it's the next chapter or not, but... Oh, we'll be back here later, and it's a pain in the ass. Fuck everything about the Wasteland in the speedrun. It's terrible. Why did you stop? Alright. I need to cut a left here. I go this way specifically because there's less stairs this way. There are still stairs, but as you can see, there's less of them. Also, that you can't get a fight spawn in that small little alleyway, but you can elsewhere. Remember I said this game doesn't have fucking fast travel? Boy, wouldn't it be good with fast travel around the city, huh? The city is bigger than Sotenbori, and Sotenbori has multiple fast travel points, but this game doesn't even have fast travel in the city. Fuck off. I hate this. I hate this. You'd probably get less loading times if you were to run the digital version of this game, but no, I have the disc-based version. And if you think I'm buying this game again, no. I don't actually think it would matter that much. I don't think the PS4 games are that much faster digital over physical. Especially not when you're on PS4 Pro, which is obviously what the PS5 is emulating it at. The PS3 games, yes, there's a difference between digital and physical, as we found out with Dead Souls. But the PS4 games, the only real difference is going from base PS4 to PS4 Pro. From my running of the games on PS5 and what we've seen, it doesn't actually look like 3, 4, and 5 remasters actually like save you any time from a PS4 Pro to a PS5, for example. So that's nice, because PlayStation speedrunning is a pain in the dick for trying to figure out what's actually fastest to run on. There are spreadsheets out there. Spreadsheets! Trust me, when you have multiple options like PS1 original, PSP, PSTV, PS Vita, it all gets fucky-wucky. PS2 backwards compatibility, blah blah blah. It all gets very, very fucky-wucky at times. Shout outs to the people that actually like time stuff spreadsheet-wise via PlayStation speedruns. You are the actual true heroes. Like, holy shit, you're the actual heroes. This guy's like, are you ready to go fight? Yeah, I'm ready to go fight. Why wouldn't I be? I'm getting hammered out there. Don't you worry. I'm here now. I don't think I'll be much help, but I'm here now. There's a lot of them. It's fine. Giant enemies! I was hoping I'd have high promise from that. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Oh, oh god, yes. That's the shit I was after. I did not get that at all during my last speedrun, so you know. That's the speed tech, baby! It's going to be fucking fast. You wanna die? Thank you. I love doing that so much. I should have probably saved that EX for Targa. But I have my attack up for Targa. That's my thought process. But yeah, that's what I wanted to get in this run. And yes, now you can see why I want to jump. Man wants to jump. It's time for crit HP build. This is Targa. Literally Jungi Han. Like, voice actor, almost visual appearance. Guns. Spoilers, by the way, you're looking at the final boss of the video. Fuck this guy. Actually, the final boss of this game is actually fucking terribly good. I love it. It's actually a really good fight. This is why we go off the fucking crossbow goes first. I do want this guy. Hopefully not. Again, I would like to do the multiple one, but not doing well at that. I'm saving my Dusty Talisman for Targa. Which you could probably guess. Again, large lads taking him out like this is actually a good thing. They take so long to go down normally that this is just good. I probably should have kept my EX for this fight, thinking about it, but it's fine. Saw that coming. I was hoping I'd actually manage to, you know, take care of them before that.
Let the good Wasteland drop be with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that as well, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Catwall, thank you very much for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, when we go to the Wasteland, I will be trying to get certain items. So, fuck off. I need to take care of this guy, thanks. Alright. Okay, one more fight. One more fight. I'm gonna be just jumping into the high damage immediately. And try and get him to his mid-fight. I will say good music. Actually, I might want to save it until I jump. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually just dodge most my attacks. Okay, that should QT us. That should be the end of the fight. Should. Look at this man. Can't even keep up with him. Should finish the fight. Be good, Johnny. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You fucker. Fuck off. Saga, fuck off. God damn it. Fucking Saga. But yeah, now enemies can get into the actual city. I don't know why I lost time on that one. I guess getting slightly lost, but oh, whatever. Whatever. I didn't think it was that bad of a chapter, but sure. Oh yeah, that guy is here now. You'll see him later on. He's actually the final boss of all substories. Ironically enough. Yeah, ironically enough, it's not Amon. You would think it'd be Amon. It's not Amon. It's actually that guy. So yeah. Spike God, thank you for gifting us up. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, now Jagra dying. Oops. Now it's the Wasteland shit. Oh baby, here we go. Oh yeah, I know why everyone is inflicted with this like vampirism and just start screaming, but they just start going. Ah! Ah! Grim Shane, thank you very much. The Prime as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I kind of want to let him do the scream. Oh yeah, bloody Rihaku here. He's actually Date. He's actually Date. But we need to get lucky in, I believe it should be this chapter if I remember rightly. This should be the first time we go out to the Wasteland, at which point we need to get parts for our car. They're a random chance to get. If we can get a part early, then we'll be able to save a shit ton of time. Like a shit ton of time. If we don't get it, we're gonna lose literal minutes. So, yeah. Spike, thank you for gifting another sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because this is where we meet Bat. Wish we've never met Bat. But hey. Fist of the North Star characters. As you do. Zeppelin, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime. I appreciate it.
This set has.
I don't know how this kid's hair works. I have no idea how this kid's hair works. That's a wig. But that's a wig. That's a wig. There's no way hair works like that. But unfortunately, Bat's gonna introduce us to a whole bunch of side stuff, which is a pain in the ass, but we actually kind of need the side stuff to progress the story as well. Here's your first sub-story, folks! Ah, shit! It's all sub-stories after all. Anyway. So, we're now gonna run this way. You can see that we're being led on a very specific direction. And this is where we're going to go get a car. Because, hell yeah, we need cars. Motorized vehicle. Unfortunately, the guy doesn't have the parts, or we don't have the money, or something like that. I can't remember which. One of the two. Told you would be back here, didn't I? This is Iron Hammer. You'll be back here often to upgrade your car, because we do the car upgrade stuff behind us, which is a pain in the ass. It's going to occur twice in this speedrun, and by God, it gets worse the second time around. Here's Solid Snake. Oh, by Solid Snake, I mean Pliskin from the movie Escape from New York. Oh yeah, go check out the bar first. Check out the bar first. Just outside. This is also going to be a thing coming up. This is going to be a mini game. I'm fairly certain it's unavoidable in the run. I think. That's the part that's like massively in contention in my head. Is I can't remember if it was skippable. I don't think it is. Because we have to walk past here later on. I'm fairly certain my notes used to say run towards the bar to make it faster. I'm fairly certain my notes said that, so I'm fairly certain that later on we're going to be doing the bar minigame. But anyway, here's that car. Look, here's the old man from the bar. It's his car, but he doesn't want the car anymore, so now this kid knows how to fix cars. Fist and North Star. Unfortunately, this kid is a little shit. Also, here's some enemies to kill. Because you haven't had gameplay in like 20 minutes. We're just gonna punch them, as you can probably guess. But I'm looking forward to when we get the perfect channeling, because that makes fights go way faster. Way faster. I don't have to do my next level up just yet, but I am gonna have to do it soon. I'm gonna have to do it soon. I need to build up some more orbs whilst we're here. Fuck you, dude. In kind of true Fist of North Star fashion, a lot of these enemies do just jump around a lot. It's kind of a pain. Like, they will jump away from you a lot like that. It's not great. It's really not great, but you deal with it. Castlecom, thank you very much. The Rhyme Gaming, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a pain. Unfortunately, these enemies are not friendly. So we need parts for the car, which I hope the Bat doesn't expect me to pay for, because I spent all the money on Destiny Talismans. Oh, right, this is the introduction to the fucking, racing. That's right. That's right, the racing. I forgot. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. We gotta go help out the guards to get monies for the parts, which are 100,000 yen. It's story purposes, we'll get it, don't worry. Again, use stairs as little as possible. Fuck stairs in this video game. If you have to use stairs, if you look at the left-hand side, you can get up a bit quicker because there's less stairs. This man wants us to fight outside the gate, by the way. Surprise. Every time a kid goes, oi Ken, absolutely not. Only if those shots are water. Yes, I'll do it. I've got no other choice. The video game will not let me progress otherwise. I'm ready. It's literally just a normal fight against normal enemies. That's it. Just stop asking me if I'm ready and let me go punch people. Thanks. Thankfully, there's not that many like really nasty enemies in here, so most of them can go down pretty quickly. Oh, I messed up. Oh, hey. I can't remember if this is not level 1. I hope it is. No. This one's still a fast one. That's the one. Oh, a bit late, but at least I took care of one enemy in the end. One extra enemy, can't complain about that. Would be good. Anyway, where's my 100,000 IDL? Don't gives us 12,000. My dude. Oh wait, it wasn't 100,000. It was 10,000. I'm stupid. I thought it was 100,000 to repair the car for some reason. Christ. That would be terrifying. That would be very, very terrifying. Yo, Judge Kaz, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming and the half a year. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting my shenanigans with stuff like this for half a year. Oh, I'm here to buy. Oh, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. That really is Pliskin from Escape from New York. It really is. You can't tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh yeah, he gives us something. I think he gave us a wheel for free, which is nice. We don't have to go and deal with that. Fuel is a problem. Fuel actually is a problem in this run. That's something that I should mention. Fuel is actually a problem in this run, as you will see. We don't have enough fuel to survive the entire speedrun. So we will have to refuel at a specific point. Do I remember the specific point? No. That's a problem. Yeah, the first sub-story. It's not all sub-stories today. God. I'm glad I'm not doing completionless shit either. So, head to the Wasteland. So, here's the good thing about the buggy. It comes pre-installed with free musical tracks. I am, of course, going to put the best one on. No. You have good old binary domain. You have Fist the North Star. And more importantly, Monkey Ball. Hell yeah! Every time we go to the Wasteland, we're putting on the Monkey Ball. Alright, I'm supposed to get out. Am I not? I thought I was supposed to get out. This is your stop. Yeah, I thought so. But let me out. I'm trying to get out. Jesus Christ. But these are your items. You'll find them all over the place. Again, when we come back to the Wasteland, I will be attempting to actually... buttons. I will be attempting to actually grab the items because we do need specific items, hopefully good drops. Oh, also, there's fight spawns in the Wasteland, by the way. I love all this to the Monkey Ball soundtrack, by the way. Just fits so well. This is the good shit. Zanja, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. This is the good shit. Give me back the Monkey Ball soundtrack. I want it in fights, please. Yeah, as you can probably guess, Dynamite guys, they gotta go. Also, enemies have got to level up at this point, so... well, I had to take them out, so I should be actually doing my level up at this point. Again, gonna go into our body to get attack increase, and I think I go up, right? Yes, I do, which is a shining orb requirement. Yep, more attack. Again, attack, very good. Ooh, that might be what I get later on. But look, 90%, bloody, yeah, that's a lot. I don't get any of you, do I? I don't remember if I actually get double finisher and triple finisher. Triple's down, yeah, down there. I get double. Look how much extra damage I do now. I'm fairly certain there's still more attack upgrades I can get in that tree as well, which is the more hilarious thing. But I am fairly certain. I have a theory. I have a theory in regards to the buggy. You'll see later on. The buggy defies the laws of physics at times. I have a theory there might be speed tech with the buggy. But again, am I going to figure that out? Am I bollocks? Why are we doing all this again? I can't remember. I know we need a car for later, but why the fuck are we doing this again? Oh yeah, we gotta go help Jaguar. Oh yes, we gotta go find Brother Dearest. That's right, I forgot for a second. Yep, there's his talisman, which is now refinable. Alright, I'm off to the Wasteland. No, I'm not. I'm off to Kasana first. Then I'm off to the Wasteland. Oh wait, no, we have to get Jaguar. We gotta go pick Jaguar up. Man's still screeching like a banshee right now. But yeah, notice there's still no fight spawns yet. Ironically enough, like even in the speedrun, you do not get fight spawns in the city for over an hour. Like, you don't actually get fight spawns in the city for a long time, but then they're gonna turn up and they're fucking terrible. I'm sure he's fine. Mihaku, let's go. Not Date. I have a car. Here's the old woman again. Don't you give me money? No, she gives us a place to stay and then we lose her money. That's right. That little mohawked fella outside of our house, he gives you DLC items. That's why he's just standing there. You may see it, unless I didn't get all the DLC. It looks like I didn't. You can actually get Nugget from Yakuza 0 in this game. You have to speak to the kid first, I think. But yeah, you can get old chicken. Again, for stairs, walk around. Don't take stairs. Stairs slow. Unless you go too far, at which point you could go up the first set of stairs here, I think. But stairs obviously slow you down, so. God, I wish this city had fast travel. I can't stress enough how much better this game would be if the city had fast travel. It would be much, much more tolerable. But the trouble with Fist of the North Star in general, and this is something that we'll get into later on when it happens, Fist of the North Star doesn't know when to just stop. Like, Fist of the North Star I'd respect more if it was a lot shorter. Like, they really try and pad this game out just for, you know, content's sake, and it doesn't fully work. Let's not use up all of the boost. Again, I'll be trying to. I think rocks are what I need actually. Oh Jesus! Yeah, remember when I said physics? Yeah, I have a suspicion. So I want a rusted thing, but I don't remember what it was. You also go slightly faster on like actual pathways, by the way. So try and get onto the pathway, but pathways also don't have items. Get these things cut down. So if I can get enough of the items that I need here, and I don't remember what they are, then I will actually end up being able to do the next part after this bit a lot faster, which is very, very nice. All these materials are also used to upgrade your Destiny talismans as well, so there is also use for them there. Happy there's no fight spawns out here yet, which is good. Again, I am going a little out of my way to get these because I want to try and get the ones that I need early. I'm fairly certain those rusted bolts are the thing. There we go. That's not because I ran out of HP. That is because we are at a story point. from Menacing Voice. Now, I'm going to be building up my EX here because we have a boss fight coming up. It's a pretty good boss fight as well, actually. That's the one. Gotcha. Like, that's at least 3 enemies dead. Actually, that's more. That's way more. Yeah. That's the one I'm after. Now I remember. It's the triple square triangle one. That's the one. Materials after the tires, correct. Another launch pad we can do. That's the one. This is multiple enemies that it takes care of in this one here. Unfortunately, there weren't any other enemies close enough nearby, which sucks. Should probably just mash through that one, considering, you know, he's already dead. Everyone else is reasonably... apart from that guy. This is why you got to done, that guy's supposed to. Let's do that one specifically. This one is a reasonably slow one, but it's not as bad as obviously the 100,000 fist. So, 100,000. It's not 100,000 fist, but you know, fair enough. It's close enough. It's fine. But yeah, that's the one I'm after. It also builds up my stars all the way to the end, which is good. So. Steel wire and ancient rubber? Oh, it's the ancient rubber that's the rare fucker. It's the ancient rubber that's the rare one. He's fine, don't worry about him. Why? Because, unfortunately, charity reward means that I need to do all sub-stories for this game. So, as a speedrun, so I need to get a clear file so that I can, you know, route out those bloody sub-stories. Because I'm stupid. How you doing, well, Swish? I hope the SMT5 runs have been going well. Actually, isn't there 2 fights here? Oh shit, which one do I save my 7-star for? I fairly still don't want to save it for Toki. Yeah. It's really good against the first guy as well. Fuck. Where are you? Where am I going? Hopefully that's multiple. Only one. That sucks. Hey, I got the large lad as well. That's not too bad. He's the one I kind of wanted to do with that move originally, so okay with this. That should be multiple as well. That's pretty good. Hopefully 2. Good stuff. I don't know if that kills the large lad, but it should be close enough. I'm getting there, yo, nice. Last week, yeah, fair. Man's alive. Ow. Again, this one's reasonably fast. Oh. If I don't, you know, mess it up. Saving my... I guess I could save the Destiny Talisman Toki. I really wanna use the jump attacks for the next boss, because the next boss is a pain. Speaking of the next boss, do you remember Shimano? Because that's him back there. He's in a different state than I want him in. And that's close enough. I think it's not. It's 1 down. He's not dead. Not enough nearby. Glad for the run. Actually, I don't think so. I think the first fight is. You have to do like 1 fight against him. any high prana. He's died. This is not great. These fights are not going well right now. But yeah, an anime saying, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming for 3 months. I appreciate it. Here's Shimano. I'm using my things on him. Can you actually skip? I thought you could. I thought you had to fight him the first time. Guess I'm remembering wrong then. I'm using my 7-star against this motherfucker then. I know this is the fight I usually use it against, but skip the second? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think the first one, like, yeah, you have to fight him. I think I'll still use my 7-star in this fight, because, honestly, this fight sucks. Letting this guy do his stuff sucks, whereas Toki I have actually a game plan for. So. I don't know if I remember the game plan, but I have it. Okay with that. Hoping that's enough damage. Running from you, Shimano. I think I messed this up in my movie. The style of these boss fights are pretty good. I do like the boss fights in this game. I will give it credit for that. I missed. Shit. Fuck up. Again. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Jeez. Alright, I got another body orb. That's another attack enhancement on the left-hand side, which isn't too bad. Condemnation. I'm fairly certain that's not one that I made. I'm fairly certain that's not one that I made. Antagonist enemy. I mean, the problem with the video game is obviously it has to go through, you know, a big bunch of fights, like, really fast, because it is, you know, fan service. Thanks for stopping Yagra from screaming. Appreciate it. Not you, you're awake. Or alive. Fairly certain Toki gives me the option to fast travel. I might be wrong on that. I think I am wrong on that. Fortunately, Brother Dearest is dying. Oh well. Never mind. I still love that there are people that are taller than Kenshiro in this universe. Yeah. Also, Rao's alive, by the way. As you'll see in this cutscene. Man's very much alive. Hey, look. Jaggy's here, and Jaggy is Majima. Rao is also here, and is Ryuji Goda. Which is the good shit. You could probably guess with a game with Rao in it, you're gonna be fighting this fucker later on. It's such a good fight. It's a really, really good fight. I actually really like this fight a lot. I think the Rao fight would probably make it into my top 10 list of RGG bosses. No joke. Like, no joke. Yeah, Raro is Rujigoda. Yep. Yep. Yep, fight time. So I'm using clouds in this fight. I wanted to, but it wouldn't let me there. I don't know why I was pressing right deeper. Okay.
Use.
I was trying to dodge that. Forgot his crazy mode. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Yeah, just do the thing. 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 I'm fighting Jesus, yes. He's our brother. I don't know what that makes us. Enlightenment. I think Enlightenment might have been one of the ones I make. I can't remember. I seem to remember it. Well. No. No! I'm going now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Terrible chapter. I don't even think it's over yet. So. Oh. As I said, it's been a very long time since I've done this run. I don't particularly care about it. I don't actually know how I saved that much time in this chapter. Well, how I'm losing this much time. I don't think it was that bad. Jagro's now BFFs with us. That's how this works. Maybe. I know I don't get that one. I'm confident I do not. Funny something, this is a piece of Yakuza music as well. I'm like, damn certain. I'm damn certain. Yeah, there's a chapter. Thanks for the money. The game actually gives you a good chunk of money between each of the chapters, which is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. Please stop giving me stuff so I can end the chapter. Thank you. Ouch. Terrible chapter. I don't know how I lost that much time to that chapter. I didn't think I played that badly, but I guess leaving my 7-star for Toki was the right answer, but oh well. Is this where we get baseball? I get baseball at some point, because I know I want it for the, I want it for the fast travel that's outside.
Boy.
Hello. Still need my perfect challenge. Oh yeah, the little guys. Fuck, I hate these things. They're frustrating as all hell to take down. Is the perfect channeling? Small enemies. Yep, perfect channel. Perfect channel! This is the good shit. Again, hoping to get the little guys with it. Is there a large lad? There is. I need this large lad to be perfect channel. But this gives me very much quicker way to access our old set. Which, as you can probably guess, is very good. Now, these large lands actually aren't too bad in terms of actually, like, dealing with. I know I can hit him on the floor. I've done this before. But yeah, the large lands there, if you perfect channel them, they actually turn into a weapon. A very good weapon at that. Which I will be using at points. I will. So, I definitely don't use your talisman. I know that for a fact. Yeah, we're off to the baseball field. That's right. Time for baseball. Ah, the red item disappeared. That sucks. I wanted to get the red item in case it was the rubber that I needed. Yeah, we're after certain items. That's why I'm obviously going a little out of my way. I feel like it was to the right. Also, there are now enemies around, as you can see. That's not a good thing. Can't drive car. Shit, they're gonna see me on this trajectory. Trajectory even. This ain't great. Go. Ooh, there's a lot on this path today. Don't like that. Obviously, if they hit us, it is a fight. Oh my god, there's so many. As long as they don't catch up, we should be fine. Yeah, they're all gone. This guy doesn't have a fast travel point, does he? I'm thinking of the other one that I want for later, aren't I? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get the, I don't think I'm gonna get the, items that I need early, from the looks of things, which is not good. So we're going to have to take an extra trip to the Wasteland in either this chapter or the next one. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, I think we've got problems. But yeah, this is Fist of the North Star's version of baseball. It's absolutely hilarious. Some old-fashioned Grand Slams, baby. It's all about the Mets! So it's called Death Batting, and as you can see, Kenshiro has a girder. Kenshiro has a giant girder. Unfortunately, much like most Yakuza games, we're gonna be exiting the minigame. Unfortunately, which is a shame because it's a good minigame. It's a good minigame, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. I am sorry. Yeah, no. I guess I wait for the fast travel point and come back later. Yeah. I know the one that I want, but it'd be out of my way to go get it right now, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a big shame. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh, hey. But yeah, this should be the point where fight spawns go into the city, which is an hour and a half into the speedrun. This game takes a very long time to get going. I'm not even sure if it does. You'll see. Again, I keep saying you'll see. I'm having a great time here. Very certain you aren't a fast travel point. Ooh, they're closer than I expected them to be. I don't like that. Was not sure if they were gonna back out or not. Yikes. That was lucky. Ugh. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to Kasana, don't we? Or do I have to? I don't remember. Someone has to. I don't remember if I have to. If I have to, I'll go climb. Yeah, go climb some fucking stairs. I hate them both of you. Fuck both of you. Oh yeah, no one's around because the enemy are here now. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go deal with fights because no one's here. Yeah, it's too quiet, as he says. Not wrong.
Yeah.
It does look like a ghost town. I don't know if I have to speak to anybody or not. I'm leaving. There we are. There we are. Yeah, now that the gates are open, everyone's jumping in, so this is why we have fight spawns now. Fight spawns in this game suck. This man's also dead. The sound effects that the enemies make are all really good, to be fair. As I said, perfect channeling, very good. Perfect channeling, very fast. We like perfect channeling in the speedrun. It good. It good we use a lot. Which is really nice, actually. Gives us a nice way of dealing with enemies without having to do the QTEs. So. Shut up, Jaguar. Ah, no, Jaguar's tsundere. Rahaku, why are you staring at me, my dude? Why are you staring at me, my dude? We gotta go. So, fight spawns, as you can see, are now on the map. I want their attention so that I can get past this one. It's not too bad. Unfortunately, we have no way of dealing with fight spawns in this video game. Also, here's the other bad problem. Fight spawns don't give a fuck about stairs, whereas we still give two flying fucks about stairs. So fight spawns can catch up to you on stairs, and as I've already pointed out to you many, many times, there's a lot of fucking stairs in this video game. Some might say too many. Why the hell does the city not have fast travel in it? Even in this game, that is like, wait up. No. No. I refuse. It's been good as a Yakuza fan. It's still worth playing. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's RGG's worst. For whatever that counts for, it's RGG's worst. It's not as good as the Yakuza games. It's very, very, very bad in places, but the things that it does do right, it actually does very well. But yeah, it is RGG's worst. Even then, casually, it's still 7 out of 10. Most of the moans and complaints that I have about this game are pretty firmly rooted to the speedrun, to be honest. Most of it is pretty firmly rooted to the speedrun. But a couple of the things that I moan about in the speedrun are tied to what the actual game does itself, which is not good. Again, it's gonna sound petty. This game has too many stairs. That sounds like the dumbest shit. This game has too many stairs. Like, you go slowly downstairs. I kid you not. One of my biggest, like, pet peeves of this video game is this game has too many stairs. You would think that that's not an actual issue. No, there's too many stairs in this video game. One of the big problems I have, for example, is that the city here, which is bigger than Sotenbori, for example, doesn't have any fast travel in it. Everything to do with the Wasteland is also terrible. The Wasteland has nothing to it, which is the point. That's a bad fight to win. Actually, if I hold, it should be good. Yes. So I need to do this fight down here instead. This is the bounty missions, by the way. These have to be done for all sub-stories, which... these give you a lot of money. These are actually pretty good. These actually do give you money. And the nice thing is we have perfect channeling at this point, so this guy will die. As baseball, yeah, the baseball's good. Yeah, the 3 chapters from the end of the game with the guy behind the rock is one of the worst pieces of, like, game padding I think I've ever seen in my life. Again, perfect channeling. Very, very good. Perfect channeling, go fast. Kenshiro, go brrrr. Well, this game is actually a Fist of the North Star game, so it's actually Kenshiro. This is just a skin. Thankfully, skins don't do anything in terms of, like, messing up the game. But see, I got 150,000 IDL for that. Like, these are good. These are very good for money. These are very, very good for money. In the all sub stories, I have to do all of them. I won't be waiting till last because that money will be put to good uses. But I will keep some of them for later, so. Like, that guy's worth 1.8 bloody million, so. But yeah, that's your next sub-story. 65. So. Yeah, money is insanely important for all sub-stories. It's a absolute pain in the ass, as you'll see, because it's... The reason why all sub-stories is a pain will become apparent as we go through the game. Bartender? Yep. So this is what I had in my notes originally, in that this is unskippable, because we have to come back to this place multiple times later on anyway for the car, so at some point you have to do this. I'm fairly certain if you try and go the other way here, I'm fairly certain the game stops you? Might be wrong on that, but yeah, this bit's important. Perfect channeling fast. Kenshiro smash. Good shit, I guess. This is something that I'm going to have to do a couple of times in the speedrun. Don't mind me, I'm on my phone checking an email for a second. It's alright, this is not important. There's a lot of text to skip here. But yeah, this is unskippable. You have to do this bit. I remember trying to skip this bit in the past and being unable to. This man suddenly collapses to the ground because he has the constitution of my body. Essentially, this man just put his arm out, or his leg out, or his back out, or all of the above, actually. And we're gonna have to be a bartender for him. Man got very needy all of a sudden. So, yeah, if your back sounds like that, folks, please go see a doctor. Please go see a doctor. He got up pretty quickly. Yeah, it's Fist of the North Star, so if you've ever seen Fist of the North Star, you actually play as Kenshiro, but this is a skin that you got for... You think I'm doing this? You're fucking wrong. It's a skin that you get for Ken, in the actual game. So. Yeah, once again. Oh, you have to do it once, I forgot. Shit, I actually forgot you actually have to do it once. I'm not looking forward to doing this when we get here. I'm trying to quit. Well, also, it keeps yelling daddy for some reason. I don't know why. It's called a suplex drop. This is actually a really good minigame. Like, this actually is a good minigame, but for all sub-stories having to do this about 20 to 30 to 100 times, no thanks. I got money. That's all I care about, I guess. I'm fairly certain I remember back in the day that I tried to skip this and you can't skip this, which is a pain in the ass. It's a massive pain in the ass. It's a massive shame, actually. So. But yeah, you can come back and do this minigame anytime. Again, I do like the minigame, but oh my god, it's going to hurt in all speedruns. All speedruns? In all sub-stories. It does hurt in all speedruns. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It does hurt here, for example. But it's a pain. We're gonna have to do that quite often. The thing that's probably gonna keep us the most in terms of all sub-stories is probably Cabaret, for a reason that you'll see coming up later on in this run. Right, I got too close to this sub-story. I keep forgetting this one is here. It's fine. No Hokuto Shinken for you! Not for you either, leave me alone! We go past this part quite a lot anyway. So as you can see there, much like Yakuza 0, you have the fight spawns where they are messing around with civilians. Those, as you could guess, are the good ones. Because now we don't have to worry too much. No fight spawn here has me genuinely worried for up here, but it looks like we're okay. Yeah. Now we can go do what we came here to do originally and got sidetracked for like the last 10 bloody minutes. This video game smells. Yeah, Nostradamus, yeah. But yeah, the Cabaret. You do have the Cabaret minigame in Fist of the North Star. It's slightly changed from the Cabaret that you know and love in 0 and K2. This is probably my least favorite iteration of Cabaret, even less so than the ones in Yakuza 3 and 4. I actually quite like the ones in Yakuza 3 and 4, especially you know, knowing that we can skip forward through them. This is a different game, Shen, but because it's an RGG game, you got a pre-order skin of Kiryu in his face. Oh, seduction. Oh my. Now I can finally go to the fucking Colosseum and get into the fight that's going to cost me 2 minutes, because there is a way to do this fight fast, and I don't remember what it is. I did it in my first run, and I did not remember to check what I did, because this fight has a QTE based on HP thresholds, 2 of them to be precise, and you can actually skip. It repeats the first one again if you get the wrong HP threshold. So you might recognize this guy if you've played Fist, or you've read or seen Fist of the North Star. Again, I'm really hoping I can figure out what the timing is, because I do not want to see this QT over and over again. Again, boss fights in this game are good. I like boss fights in this game. I did not build my EX up as my only worry before this fight, because I need that to go fast. You fuck, how did you get through my... What? This ain't going well. How long until you're back online? 30 minutes? Oh, baby. I think this is too early. That's too early. I'm gonna hit it twice. That sucks. Alright, do it the first time. Come on. Because the first QT will not do enough damage to stop this fight. So... we get to see this twice, most likely. I hate this game. Also, this game is outright gonna spoil Ray's story. I should just mention that right now. If I can get it off in time. If I can get it off in time, we can skip doing that again. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Here we go again, folks. As I said. Son of a bitch. You can actually skip the second one, but yeah, I had bad timing on my first one, so oh well. I love doing the same attack twice. I wonder what he's going to do. This also wastes my 7-star. I don't think there's another boss fight in the chapter, but it would have been nice to keep it. Man should be dead. If he's not dead, I'm upset. But he's not dead. We don't actually kill him dead. Excuse you? Oh yeah, you gotta hit him once when he's in this phase. Drop your guard, jackass. Drop your goddamn guard, you piece of shit. I hate you, Ray. Anyway, it does spoil all of Ray's story, which is a pain in the ass. So if you like the Fist of the North Star story or you want to experience it yourself, don't pay attention to this video game. I hate seeing that QT twice. Seeing that QT twice sucks. Like, really sucks. It's such a time loss. Anyway, I hope Horizon's going well for you, Shan. Oh look, they were in on it all along. They know who Lady Yuria actually is. Shock. Shock and horror. Let's carry on this again. It's just a skin. It's just a pre-order skin, but usually when we do the speedruns, we do it as Kiryu. Because that way people see Kiryu and go, what the fuck is this video game? Oh, I'm going to save a couple of minutes, apparently. How do I go that much faster? The trouble is, I'm going to lose time coming up due to not getting the buggy parts. 3.5 minutes, you say? Curious, that one. Again, I'm going to lose that time coming up because I definitely didn't get the parts for the car that I needed. This is Ray's sister, by the way. This is where the spoilers come in. Well, in a bit. She's blind. Poor girl. Hokuto Shinken. As the pad calls miracles is all I'll say. But Ray's a good lad. Ray's like your buddy. Who was Ray's voice actor again? Which of the Yakuza characters? I can't remember. It wasn't Akiyama, was it? Yeah, as Grumpy Gamer Gray says, it spoils about half of the manga. Like, legitimately, this game is just like, fuck pretenses, we want fan service, you know. You wanna, like, if you have a Fist of the North Star game, you do want to fight Rallo, for example. It's actually Shinada. It's not Nishiki, no, Shin is Nishiki. And he's already dead! Fucking Shinada. Fucking baseball man. Always baseball man. Always baseball man. But yeah, we cured her uncurable eye disease thanks to Hokuto Shinken, because, you know, the power of miracles. There's actually, I think this is what unlocks the Dr. Ken minigame. Flux might be one I get. I seem to remember Flux. I can't remember why. But yeah, fucking Dr. Ken is a brilliant minigame. I will say this. For as much shit as I give this game, and rightfully so, the minigames in this game that it adds, the barkeep, the cabaret changes, to be fair. Like, it's not just a carbon copy, a cut and paste. And also the Dr. Ken. Fantastic minigames. The one-on-one boss fights in this game. Fantastic. Everything else sucks donkey balls. Fucking donkey balls. I hate this game. I can't believe I'm gonna do a 20-hour speedrun of this shit. For those who don't know, last year we did some charity streams, and I put a goal of Fist of the North Star all sub-stories on it, and I didn't expect it to get met. Got met in like 2 days. So I'm upset. Which, speaking of, we're going to be doing some more charity streams at the end of this month. We're going to be partnering up with Sega for Game Blast. So much like we did at the end of January, we're teaming up with Sega again. There will be a bigger list of milestone rewards for this one, which is why in the coming weeks I want to do a couple of the big long runs that I still owe, such as Yakuza 5 All Sub Stories. I did owe this, so this is one of them off the list. I would like to do the All Sub Stories for this as well. Who am I speaking to? I'm leaving. Good, thank God. Judgment All Sub Stories is another one, but Judgment All Sub Stories might have to wait until next month, just because I've got a lot of things on my plate. Fuck off. Actually, I can despawn on the save point. See, look how they don't care about... Hello? Look how they don't care about stairs. And I have to care about stairs, but hey, look at them walk away. I don't know if they glitch State of Alert in this game or not. They do! Yo, good shit. Yo, absolutely good shit. That's the best. Now, the good thing is there's no stamina, but the bad thing is there's no sprint system. So, you know. Stairs get you into fight spawns. Who just saw me from all the way over there? Huh? Oh, here we go. The bane of all sub-stories is right here. This fucking lady and her goddamn pot. It's an expensive-ass pot. Maybe it has actual pot inside. I don't know. We're gonna punch these guys. Surprise! That's how Fist of the North Star solves all of its problems. I like the actual source material of this because, honestly, like, the source material of this isn't just Kenshiro Mad Kenshiro Punch. There's, like, Kenshiro actually has, like, genuine emotions and stuff. So, we kill the men, but Kenshiro's an idiot. Hits the lady as well. Oops. Pot broke. Now, that pot was actually made of proper sword. So, this pot is worth a lot of money. By a lot of money, I mean 100 million IDL. And she is a sub-story. You have to pay off the entire fucking debt. That's where the cabaret comes in. Cabaret, there is a quick way in the cabaret to earn, I believe it's either 16 or 26 million every single round. It's near the end of the cabaret, but I am fairly certain that there is a very, very quick way to do it via the cabaret. I am confident of that. I'm like 95% sure of this. Cabaret is what I'm going to be doing. But as you can see, it's taken us back to Cabaret. Where's the fight spawns? I know not to go that way. That's fine. They're going that way. That's good. So again, much like Yakuza 0 and stuff, you can only have certain fight spawns in certain locations. So I know there's not going to be one here because they were over there. There could be one over here. That would be bad. Actually, I'm not sure if there can be one here, per se. But there can be one over there to the right. I know that. So if I can have a run with no fight spawns, I'll actually be happy. Yeah, there's, as Steph says, you have to pay it off. You don't get a choice in the matter. Anyway, here's the introduction of Cabaret. You should probably guess. The interesting thing about Fist of the North Star Cabaret, I'm not a big fan of it, if I'm being brutally honest, but the trouble events that happen in the Cabaret happen way more often in Fist of the North Star's Cabaret. So it does actually change up things quite a lot, because most of your customers can be rowdy like these guys who, you know, we're probably going to have to punch at some point. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We do act as the bouncer as well. I'm not a fan of the Cabaret in this game. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's not my favorite iteration of it. But I will absolutely give it credit for at least changing things up. At the very least, it changes things up and isn't just the same carbon copy Cabaret from the previous games. I will give it that. Perfect channel, go brrr. Again, perfect channeling is very, very good for finishing fights fast. This is the entire reason that I said I'm waiting for perfect channeling to unlock, because it is fast. It also taps into the latent attack damage bonuses that we've been getting. So, you know, all that shit ton of damage we're already doing then goes over to the perfect channel as well. Good shit. At some point, I will be stopping getting normal attack ups, and I'll be getting burst damage up. That way, when I go into my jump attacks for bosses, I'll be doing more damage with that instead. So, that's the blue tree. That is the blue tree. The turn on webcam points thing? I don't know. I never removed it. I'll have to do something if it gets met. I don't know. Person's arm's really long. Have you looked at the Fist of the North Star universe? Because trust me, that's the least of your worries character design wise with Fist of the North Star. You're gonna see people's heads expand. I don't know where the fight spawn is. This is a bit worrying. Could be down here. Please. That guy there, I don't remember if he's a sub-story, but he will at least get rid of the fight spawn. I'm just going to have to go the long way, that's fine. Unless I can de-aggro them with this guy. Because they turn around. They will re-aggro immediately, so we have to go fast because these stairs. Yep. So again, the glitch state of alert, I described this in Zero yesterday. Essentially, if you have... Please go away from me, because these stairs are going to kill me. Good. I was going to have to go for the save point, that's why I was going that way. The glitch state of alert is when you have a group of enemies alerted onto you, and you de-aggro them via either a save point, or via, like, a conversation, or something like that. By doing that, that makes it so that... That makes it so... Oh, I can change costume from here? I had no idea. That makes it so that... We have to run back up to Cathedral, by the way. Expect to do this a fuck ton. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, whatever. No, I lost my train of thought. I don't know. Yeah, the glitch state of alert. So basically, the enemies, if they see you and you get rid of their aggro, you don't despawn them, then, unfortunately, they will still be technically aggroed onto you. So when they next see you, or another group of enemies sees you, the game thinks, oh, that enemy spawn is already aggroed onto you, so you're going to have to fight them anyway. Because they just automatically, like, go at you. Is this Lynn? This is Lynn, right? This is the other thing I'm worried about in all sub-stories. Fuck off, Lynn. Kugamiya Rie, aka Haruka. I hate her voice actress. It's an irrational hatred. Lynn is a pain in the ass all sub-stories. There is a sub-story locked behind making her shop to max rank. Remember when we said earlier that money is important in all sub-stories? Oh boy! I hate this game. Why did I ever agree to it? It's going to be the most painful, like, actual speedrun I ever do. And I'm not kidding you, it's going to be around 20 hours. If you consider that the actual main game is like 5 hours, all sub-stories is, I shit you not, probably going to be like 20 hours. Like... Fun fact, you have to be in Premium Adventure to be able to finish off all sub-stories. There is a sub-story that is only available. Fate I definitely get. I know I get Fate. So as much as I talk shit about Lynn, her talisman's actually pretty good. I think it's the one that revives you from death. Which actually is very important in this run later on. But I'm fairly certain that, yeah, she's going to be one of the ones that takes the longest alongside the vase. But in Premium Adventure, there is one sub-story that's exclusive to Premium Adventure. It's not Amon. There is a fight after Amon. It's not actually as hard as Amon, but there is a fight after Amon. So... that's why you gotta be in Premium Adventure. So I think for the all sub-stories, I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm going to do the main any percent as I normally would, and then I think I'm gonna do all the sub-story stuff in Premium Adventure when it's all unlocked. I think that's probably the sensible option here, to be honest. I'll tell you about those fucking stairs. I hate this game. No, actually, it's a boss that we fight near the end of the game. Let's reset if you go for a doorway. Yeah, it's a pain. It's basically like the Yakuza stuff. The final boss, the stairs. Literally, the Rocky theme starts playing. You have to like massively like hammer X as a QTE, much like the ladder climb earlier. So now we finally get an explanation on what's behind door number 1, the big giant door here. Spoilers: nuclear warheads. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. The hourglasses are almost counting down to when the door opens. Surprise. Someone's going to pry it open. But Yuria is inside there. Yuria went to sleep in there. There's a machine in there. Controls the warheads, but it also heals people, apparently. I believe. It's stupid. I'm not kidding you. It's stupid. It's like there's a magical machine. It heals injuries, but it also controls nuclear warheads. Anyone else see a design flaw in this thing? No? just me? Like, am I the only one that sees the flaw in, you know, healing people for nuclear warheads? That's not a good thing. Oh yeah, her father went in there at some point. Her father's missing. Spoilers, he's not in there. He's outside. We're gonna go see him in a minute. plan to do all sub-stories? Probably this month. The reason why I'm doing the 80% run now is so that I can have an actual save ready for routing all sub-stories. I really need to decide when I'm doing Cabaret, because Cabaret is going to be such a long one. I don't get clarity. I know I don't get clarity. I need to remember when I go get those Destiny Talismans, because I don't remember. But yeah, there's going to be... Cabaret is going to be probably the long one in this speedrun. I need to decide when I'm going to go and do that, whether I do it after I do the other sub-stories, or whether I do it at the start to get it out of the way. Not sure. I'm not sure. Kiryu skin confuse you? Yeah, it is an RGG game, so pre-order bonus Kiryu skin, thumbs up. Which I think they did make available as a normal skin afterwards. Yeah, the Amon fight. I will give Fist and All-Star credit for this. The Amon fight in this game is very, very good. It's kind of hilarious because there's also... The Amon fight is split up into several sections. You fight Amon, then you race against Amon, which I don't even think you need to win, but the further you go, the less HP you lose. But again, just heal it off. I believe that's how that works. Dr. Kenshiro, here we go. And then you also fight Giant Amon, and then you fight normal Amon again. So it's 4 phases, and it's actually a really cool Amon fight. It's actually a really, really good Amon fight. Not gonna lie to you. Like, again, I will give this credit where it's due in places. Like, this game does actually have some very, very good things about it. And then it has stairs. Has a city that has no fast travel and has like 20 different sets of stairs. Legend Dr. Ken. This is a very, very good minigame. There is a literal version of Ode to Joy in this minigame that is a rap remix. Rap remix Ode to Joy. It's the best. No kidding. This is actually a very, 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 very good minigame. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can literally just like lose the race, and like I don't even know. Like, again, in all sub stories, I don't think I try and beat Amon, because here we go. You hear it in the background. Please don't DMCA me. There's actual lyrics in the actual song as well. This is the good shit. Like, for all the shit I give this game, this is the good shit right here. Hell yeah. For all the crap I give this game, this music is fantastic. There you go. Here's your fucking lyrics. I think that was the N-word. Oh no. What the fuck? Face, I just heard that. Oh no. Why does Rap Ode to Joy have these lyrics? I don't understand. We even heal these guys. It's a big long minigame. It's kind of like your version of karaoke in this game, in that it's well-timed button presses. It's good. I wish I could show it off. We're not showing it in the speedrun, which I hate. Ken just stabs people with his finger. It's a massive shame because, again, very good minigame. But unfortunately, it loses time in the speedrun. I love this minigame. It is so good. It's very, very good. There are, like, I think there's, like, 16 different songs in there. Like, I don't know why Ode to Joy has a goddamn rap remix, but there it does. There you go. There it does. Like, I said, dislike speedrunning it? Yeah, damn right I do. This game fucking sucks. I fucking hate this game. But sometimes there are things that we agree to during charity streams that we must do. Oh god, large lad. Fuck, they saw me. I'm upset about that. No, I clipped the corner. That's gonna slow me down. Yeah. I hate this. No, I can go back the other way at least, because this way leads to a sub-story. Hi. Perfect channel, again, perfect channel, very good. Perfect channel, very, very good. I feel about this game casually. It's not great. It's exactly the same as I feel about this game, speedrun-wise. It's not great. I know what you want from me. It's not great. Like, it's alright. It's you know, it's alright. Okay, this is where... I don't know if I've got the... I think the fast travel here is unlocked, but I'm going to double check and make sure. I'm going to lose a little bit of time to it, but if I can get the fast travel here, it's going to save us a lot of time. So I'm fairly certain this one is already unlocked. It's this one on the right. Yeah. I'm fairly certain this one is already unlocked, but I want to make sure. I do. Tell you what, I'm actually going to save here as well. Don't ask me why. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I can do this for safety save purposes and like practice and stuff. It's a long save. It's the PS4 UI, as you could guess. Obviously on a PS5. But if I hitch a ride, I shouldn't have anywhere else I can go to. Yeah, okay. Oh, the old baseball field? Yo. I think it's faster just to drive. Hey, back to Monkey Ball. Again, grabbing all of our stuff here in hopes of finding that one item we need. Don't tell me I need the tires for this bit, because if I do, I'm in trouble. I'm going to have to go back. It's just going to suck. Oh, where did these enemies come from? Oh, shit. That's very bad. Uh-oh. This is going to be a fight. They try and ram into us, which is the problem. Thankfully, I'm not going fast, so... Was it up or was it over? It was over, wasn't it? Yeah, this hits later. That's the tires. I wanted that item. Cool. This is the problem with fights in the Wasteland. There's a lot of them. This is why I wanted the... this is why I wanted the jump attack. Actually, Jaguars will just put, yeah. Got me this. Hit a boot. So, this is what you're after. If you can take out large lands from the perfect channel, you get this weapon called Hidebu, which, as you can see, does an insane amount of damage. It's a two-handed weapon. Please get close to me. I hate the enemies in this game so much. Nice. So mad I hit that guy as well, but it didn't. Who's alive? Terrible. Yeah, terrible. I hate getting into fight spawns in this game. It sucks. It's really hard to do this without getting into fight spawns. And the item's changed. Good. Oh, this is the bridge bit. Right. So we need to go up via this bridge here. We don't need this save point. This one's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boys, Monkey Ball. We're after. It's fine. as I said, did I miss my turning? Fuck, I missed my turning. I'm stupid. Shit. I saw that tunnel and was like, wait, I don't recognize this. Wait, shit, where's the map? No, I didn't miss my turning. That was the right turning. Fucking idiot. God damn it, I hate the Wasteland so much. I hate the Wasteland so much. Ugh. Hey yo, who said you could turn off the monkey ball? Save my boost to get past these guys. Look how close they are to where I want to go. They're on my side. That man's fine. Alright, time to boost. Cool.
Yes.
Okay. We need to go, yeah. The mayor has vanished. He's down to the bottom left. So we gotta... Or someone's vanished. He's down to the bottom left. We've got to go and... Speak to you? Yeah, you. I think we have to do this. I'm fairly certain we have to. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I knew there was one thing here that was important. Okay, certain I go this way. It's quicker? Question mark? Yes, because of the rocks. Aha! That's the one we're after. So we still go this way. Yep. Face on that ancient rubber is the one that we need, if I remember rightly. What chat said earlier. Wonderful. Still want to get items just in case. Two? Ah, that's not good. I've only got the one. I've only got the one. That is not good. We might have to cut back here later, which is bad. Thankfully, we have the fast travel point. That man just said fuck a doodle do. Actually, no, we have to drive back, don't we? Or does it take us back? I can't remember. Shit. I actually kind of hope it doesn't take us back so that we can go and do it. Thankfully, these guys, there's only 2 crossbow guys, and they're very easy to kill. Very easy to kill. That man flew! He's exploded. He has no more head. Oops. Yeah, we get teleported back. I was gonna say transported back. I'm the transport. I am the car. Oh. Fertility? Oh, jeez. Now I can make fertility. Which I don't want to make. You can make a couple with fertility. I definitely don't think I make fertility. Yeah, I found him, Jaguar.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, yeah, the race. You're the hitcher ride guy, right? Oh, yeah. That's bad. I'm fairly certain I only have one of them, which is really bad. That's gonna cause us to have to go back out, I think. We'll see. Now, I do need to refuel at some point soon, because I'm less than half fuel. If you run out of fuel in this game, game over. Should mention that. Very important. Should remember to, you know, fuel up. I'm fairly certain there's a place I fuel up that I only have to do it once in the run. I don't remember that, so I'm going to make sure that I fuel up again in a second to make sure that, you know, I don't die. But this is the introduction of the races. So we need to do a race to get a specific part. This one, those are the tires. In fact, saying we have to win, so I can't skip this. Also, we get the Power Rangers theme for some reason. I don't know why. Go Power Rangers. There is a literal race car to my left. You can use boost, but you will obviously be losing your HP in this, so you want to be a bit careful with it. This is an easy race when they get out of the way. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't need them. Yeah, go for your boosts. You got boost power. Try not to crash the buggy. I'm just going to leave the rest of my HP until we get near the end. Or uphill. There is things you can grab on the racetrack to repair yourself with. Probably see one in a second. There it is. The green thing. Grab that to get more boost. Now I boost. And this is where we find out whether I have the materials for the tires, and if I don't, well, oopsie fucking doopsie. Here comes death. Here comes a bad speedrun. So yeah, the parts to pick up are RNG, and that really sucks. Really, really sucks. I don't know if the guy next to me actually sells the parts or not. Too ancient rubber, the kid says. Please tell me I've got it. I'm out of wire as well. Holy fuck. Wow. I've got nothing. I've got literally nothing. Jesus. Well. Yeah, I know that's where they spawn in. You don't have to, you have to tell me everything, I know. Fortunately, I guess it'd be better to flash travel to baseball and get fuel. I know, video game. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you don't have... Oh, you do have a fuel up. Thank fuck. Yes, please. I think it doesn't cost that much to fuel up. You think fuel would be more expensive in the Wasteland, but... No, I'm not complaining. Yeah, actually, that's probably a worse way to go. Ah, well. I needed the fuel. I needed the fuel. That's what's important. I needed the fuel. Fuel important. I gotta go. I got to go. Is this the bit where all the things I need are bright white? It should be. I hope so. I know the fast travel point I want to look for later is down there. I don't know if I want to do that now or not. Probably not, to be honest. I knew it, I heard him coming. I should have slowed down. There's just the one guy left. Fuck. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. If you don't get lucky with your materials, it takes so fucking long. What? How do you go for that guy? Yeah. Give me the hit, Abu. Thank you. Terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Yo, boots. Might actually equip those for now. A good bit of defense for now. This sucks. Yeah. Yep, so any items that you need, there's 2 bits like this where we have to farm up items, and both times the items will be bright like this. The later part will also be a pain in the ass, let me tell you. I don't know if this guy is a hitcher ride. I'm gonna check. If he is, then that'll save us a tiny bit of time, but I don't think he is. Please be a hitcher ride, my dude. No, that's why I didn't come back to talk to him earlier. That's what I thought. Son of a bitch. And there isn't one nearby that I can get to for now. Actually, wait. That might be a lie. This might save me time later. Hold on. Let me check my map, because there is one nearby. And that is where I have to go later on in the run. That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one. Fairly certain this is the one that I want to grab now. If I grab this now, I'll save time later on. If this is a hitcher ride, we're good. If it's not a hitcher ride, we're fucked. It should be. Pretty much every single save point in the Wasteland is a hitcher ride. Also, you get to see what I mean about the car's physics coming up here. Because I'm fairly certain there's going to be something time save-wise with the fact that you can do this. Just, you know, scale mountains and stuff like that. Did it in the wrong angle, but you see what I mean, right? That's not how cars work. It's not how cars work. It's really not. Please be hitcher ride. Please be hitcher ride. Son of a bitch. You are absolutely beautiful. Because the reason is, this is one of the last points we come to in the game with the buggy, and we have to go that way. So if I can get this now, sure, I'm losing time to having to get items and stuff, but I'm going to be saving a shit ton of time later on, because I can fast travel all the way over there, instead of having to come from Eden that way. So, whilst this is going to be bad in this chapter, that might be good, very good in a later chapter, actually. I'm okay with that, for once. Now, bat, you little shit. Make my tires. This is not the last time we'll be doing this today. That's the fucking problem. It's the problem I have with this shitty-ass game. No. Thanks. Equip them, you dumb shit. Do I speak to Jagra here instead of going to the Wasteland? Yes. There you go. I'm fairly certain the Cursed Village is quicker to drive to than fast travel. I'm very certain it's the one in between the point that we went to before. Hey, this, and then this bit. Hey, bat. Hey, bat. Kyra's a Skyrim horse. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. We're good. I do not have a fun and pleasant time playing this video game. Don't think this is anything that I need from it, but I'll grab it anyway. But yeah, there's parts of the wasteland that you can't traverse unless you actually like do your parts in your car. I think I want to get the save point outside. Might be wrong on that one. But now that we have tires, we can go over these rocks. You're not a fucking fast travel. I just remembered. You're a dumb fuck idiot. No. I think this is where I fuel up, actually. I think that's the reason why I came here. Because I fuel up around this point, but I really don't remember when. Now I go here. Good drive. Good drive. This is where the first hard fight of the run actually happens. Coming up in here, so. I might check my upgrade menu here, because I'm facing this is where I do a normal upgrade. I would like to start getting burst stuff, and hopefully stuff that helps me towards getting more jumps quicker, because that's what I need. That's what I desperately need at this point. Because my attack is good at this point. My attack is pretty much done. Outside of the Death Star, which we'll be getting later, because I shouldn't be anywhere near death at this point. Oh yeah, zombies. I forgot. Zombies. Which thankfully go down quite quickly, actually. I know I've got one orange. Yep. 2. Ooh. Which is the unlock for this one? Health. Attack. Yeah, I want these. Fuck it. I'll get all the attack while I'm here. Fuck it. This will help with bosses and stuff. Murder things faster. What's this last one? You can jump, even if not in burst mode. Yeah. That's what we're after. That would be nice. 50, yeah. I know I said I wouldn't get them till later, but yeah. Defending Lorang, nope. Demonstration, slightly flinch. That would be nice. Health. These are all health. Yeah, these are all health, and then. Yeah, I think most of the damage stuff is now gone apart from that one. So that should be good. Now I want stuff in this tree. Because I want burst up. And I want a bunch of this other, other stuff. Yeah. It's not ideal, but it'll do. When do I get the armor? It's before Rowler, right? I think it's before Rowler. Jaguar's gone to be dumb. Is this the one? Yeah, we can't pass until we kill the enemy. Yeah, a bunch more. Yep. Nice sneak attack. Very stealthy. Good job. I'm actually sad that I only hit one enemy. Oh fuck, yeah, this is the bad part about this bit, is you can get caught by a lot of enemies. And they can just stun lock you for a long ass time. Really? That actually knocked me down? Okay. This bit's a pain. Okay. You can kill zombies with his fists. Well, thankfully, not that game. I think I'm losing. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time in this split just because of the having to go get the materials, which sucks. But we should be good. We should be good for later on now. Like that gas station will actually help a lot. I would like to do the stun thing. Oh, I missed the other channel, that's bad. also like to build up my, if I can, my 7-star here, because we're going to have problems coming up. Actually, going into EX here might not be too bad. A little scary, but... It will allow me to jump, which would help a lot. Make things go a lot faster. Go a hell of a lot faster, no lie. Yeah, we're gonna lose time because of the having to get the materials. God, this chapter sucks ass. Chapter sucks massive ass. Yeah, there's been a few changes at RGG Studios, but with the way that LAD is changing direction, I don't think there's anything to worry about. The people that are still there have a lot of experience between them. I genuinely don't think there's going to be any problems. If you liked LAD, then the future is bright. If you don't like turn-based RPGs, well then yeah, no. Time to go. I'll go fight a dude. Goodbye. Long cutscenes. This is going to lose me time. It's fine. This is who we like to call Daddy Dearest, as you'll see. Not involved in LAD? Probably not. This is Daddy Dearest. It's Kasana's old man. It's not very nice to just attack someone like that. This man actually hits real hard. I might be in trouble at this HP range, but it should be fine. I almost had my juggle. You can juggle enemies in this game. But what? What? You can't hit him. First attack pat. Now I'm in trouble. Not ideal. Great. I can't hit him. There you go. That's bad. It's gonna kill me. Ugh, yeah. The jumping is what does a lot of good damage in this game. So I'm glad I got that upgrade there. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but I'm glad I got it now. Yeah, I'm interested in what Yoshi's new studio will also be making. We'll see. It's kind of also nice that they're not tied to Yakuza anymore, which is good. This is Nadai. He's Daddy Dearest. Don't worry about him. We'll fight him again later on. I was worried about that HP range. That was not good. But yeah, having to re-go get those materials already fucked us for time. That was not good. So there's Ken. Actual Ken. Not Kiryu Ken. Anyway, that's the end of the chapter. So as you can see, if I didn't have to go back out for those materials, we would have saved time. Like... That's the problem with the early game of Fist of the North Star. If you have to go back out and get those materials, it's bad. But that time we can save back later on because I've opened a fast travel point. Basically where I need to go later on. Which is really nice. Hey, guess who? Not Achirao. Now, we're basically in the point of the game where it's like fan service central. So, we're now going to introduce, per chapter, one of each of like the early infamous Fist of the North Star, basically, antagonists. So... We know that the Holy Imperial Army is marching on the city, and if you know the Holy Imperial Army, you'll know that they belong to a man named Fowler. Hell yeah. I can't remember who Fowler's voice actor is in this. Jagra. Let's heck go, my dude. This is a very long set piece chapter. Pretty good one as well, actually. I will say that. It's a pretty good one. I will say that. Same style as Yakuza, who knows? How is anyone supposed to know? Alright, you're not a hitch a ride. I hate you. You're a piece of shit. that save point, man, not my friend. Not my friend at all. I gotta drive back, I keep forgetting. Actually, I wonder if the save point to the... Nah, I was gonna say that save point to the bridge that we passed earlier. Nah, that's too far away. With the loading, the getting out of the car, the getting in the car, nah, it's way too far away. Yeah, we're not going to see a game out of Nagoshi Studio for like 2-3 years. Like, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a very, very long time. I'm obviously interested. Like, they make amazing games. I think, as we all know, they're probably going to put out something really good. Whether it be action-adventure like Yakuza or something else, because they actually have, you know, the freedom to do whatever the heck they would like. I mean, they did have that at RGG as well, but, you know, Yakuza was the golden egg for a long time. And again... At least the people that are left behind at RGG are very, very knowledgeable in turn-based RPG stuff. So, you don't have to worry about LED-style games. I think, obviously, they're going to continue and be good. The action games are an interesting one. I think I can't remember what's his name, who was also confirmed to join Nagoshi Studio last month. I think that confirms Judgment is now dead. I do think that is the end of Judgment. Which is a shame. No, Pesby, I've said multiple times I owe any percent and I want to do an any percent run so I can get an any percent run to route all sub-stories. I've literally said that the past week like 10 to 15 times. Osakawa, yes. Literally said it multiple times. You think I'd be playing this game if I didn't have to? Hell no. Jagra, I need you to not shoot me. Dude. I need you to do me a solid and just not shoot. Channeling a bit more. It's fine. It's fine. See, the problem here is the Jagra will shoot the enemy and knock them to the ground, which means that my combos don't actually connect. It's actually a problem. Y'all would like to get over here? I'd appreciate that, thank you. I should have seen that coming. But notice the normal enemies now are level 25 and we're level 19. Enemies now are starting to get much higher level than we are. And that's why I charge that. I don't actually have that to Jagra, honey, I've got this. I get it. You want to be useful. Thank you, enemy, for knocking him like that, because that actually helps me out a lot. I'll tell you about shooting these enemies, you piece of shit. Stop that. Yeah, they did develop F-Zero GX, the one that everybody loves. I would love a new F-Zero, but I just don't think that Nintendo know what to do with it, or have the right, actual studio to develop it. I also don't think that even if, like, Nagoshi Studio didn't go from RGG, I don't think they would have been the right choice either. this where I have to kill the enemy, or is this where I can run through? It's like one of these I have to kill, like, oh, yeah. At the very least, I do manage to keep everybody back here whilst that man flies away. I want that guy there because he's a rocket launcher guy. Or a flamethrower guy even. Flamethrower guys are very bad. By bad, I mean annoying. Yeet! Thankfully, the large lads give you more points for your EX. So the more I do that to the large lads, the more chance I have of getting my jump, which is what I want. Again. Flamethrower, guys. Shit balls. That's the good shit. That's what I've been after this entire time. Ways to deal with enemies in a group. I probably should have done the QT after all. That was a bad idea. It's a shame. Or I could have done the perfect channel again, actually. That would have been a smarter... Yeah, actually would have been a better choice. Whoops, never mind. Yeah, flamethrowers are pain. You're not wrong about that. Flamethrowers are a giant pain in this game. Flamethrowers in the finale and bow guys in the finale are, like, the worst. The absolute worst. Apart from those two large lads that we have to deal with, those guys are fucking shitty. Oh yeah, I gotta go. Come on, my dude. Bye-bye! So, there's a lot of fire in the way. This guy says he's gonna dampen the flames, but for once in a video game, Kiryu's like, or Kensho's like, nah, fuck this. And he just jumps it. He just jumps it. Like, most protagonists can't get over knee-high fences. Here you've got lots of fire, and Kensho's just like, I don't care. Like, good. Like, very good. Actually, no, I won't wait for it. Actually, I will. This is a good one. That's a full. Yes, that is worth waiting for. Good shit. That is actually very worth waiting for. Alright. There's a lot of enemies here. If I can grab the others as well. No, you don't. Yeah, if I can grab all of these and do my actual slam, this is going to be good.
I can't wait for the 100% where there's hours upon hours of Cabaret Club.
Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be good fun. We're all going to enjoy it, aren't we, chat? 2 seconds, boys. Hold on. Nice. I don't think I can get to the next one in time, can I? Shame. Mr. Skill, thank you for 250 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also, quotation marks, looking forward to it. I want to start building it up because we have a boss fight coming up, and if I can have it full for that, we'll be good. One of these guys should give me a big chunk, so let's do it. Jeez, is this the one I can run past? I know there's one. Unfortunately, the other flamethrower guy's killing me. As you can see, flamethrower guy's very bad. Oh, please fuck off. Mate, stop. It's a full. useful. That's very useful. My HP, again, so at this point we're very low defense against these enemies. They have a lot of actual damage. Something I haven't actually mentioned so far, this game actually has gear. So we will be getting gear in this run later on. We're going to be getting some decent gear. It's not going to save us completely. But it will stop us getting two-shot by Rao. Which... slightly important. So I have to prepare for the worst, this man says. I don't care. I'm still going. I'm just still going. I do not care. I do not care. I do kind of want to get crit HP for jumping, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I run upstairs in the service. Yep. Stairs in this game suck ass. Everyone always asks me why do I have a phobia of stairs in speedrunning this fucking game. Well, here's the good news, chat. We're over halfway through the game. We are actually genuinely halfway through the game. Over halfway. Congratulations, everybody. We're probably about 60% of the way through the game. Congratulations, folks. Oh, no.
Threw them out of Yakuza games so I may play this in the future. Please convince me not to do it. Also, good luck with the run.
Don't. If this looks fun, it's not. It's actually not. Oh, we actually failed. Come in. Fuck you. This game is the equivalent of pulling teeth at times. I actually failed. Come on. There we go. What the fuck? It looks fun. It's not actually that fun. It is decently fun. Allow me to sum this up. This is the problem with Fist of the North Star. This is something that happens 3 chapters before the end of the game, and this is a... you know what I'm saying. The problem that we have is there's a part where you start at your hideout. We'll call that point A. The game tells you to go to point B. You go to point B, and the game says, hey, make it nighttime. So you have... what the fuck? You have to go back to your hideout, which is point A. Make it nighttime, back to point B. You get to point B and you get told to go to the Wasteland. We'll call this point C because you have to go over to Bat. Can you stop giving me achievements? Thanks. We go over to point C. Point C, Bat tells us to go out to the Wasteland to a specific point. We'll call that point D. It's about a 2-minute drive to get there. You get to that point and you find that the way is blocked by rocks. So you have to go back to point C to go see Bat, who says, I'll make you a part of your car. The boss fights in this game are good, though. Don't base it on this. This is good. You go back to point C. Bat tells you to go and get items from point D. So you go back to point D, get those items. Go back to point C, make the part for the car. Go back to point D, go through the rocks. Get to point E, which is an NPC that tells you to go listen to the people of the city. AKA back at point A. Oh, wait, I have my thing. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I actually might die. Really, this early? Okay. This ain't great. I need to be careful. I might have some jerky. I don't have the res talisman right now. The boss fights in this game are fucking cool, though. I will give it that. For as much shit as I give this game, boss fights cool. But the game is just like it's the perfect encapsulation of it just doesn't know when to like respect your time. I do not want to get hit by this guy. This is actually the best damage you can do. That's the sad thing. Yeah, I want him to do that. So it's not actually. Wait, why is my Death Star not working? That's weird. Give me my jerky. That way I can survive. Do I have any? No, I don't want to do that. I want you, don't I? No, I don't want you, actually. I don't want you at all. You're the shit path. This is the blue path. There we are. I don't have mind orbs? Oh, fuck. That's bad. Oh, yes. Extended invulnerability time. Yeah, I'll do it for now. Why have I not got the Star of Death in this fight? Is this special because of that? There we go. Okay. Hokuto Shinken is not working. Oh no, why is that? We're just spawning a big manga part here. Just gonna spawn it completely. The boss fights in this game. Yep. This man's motherfucking internal organs are on the wrong side of the body. I missed that. Shit. I am going to have to heal again if it doesn't give me my Death Star, which it didn't. I don't know why it's not giving it to me here. It's very weird. That hit is actually kind of bad. Okay, so let me grab you. Thank you. Okay, this should be the end of the fight. Now my Death Star's out. It's that low? Jesus. Oh, gotcha. Whew. One hit, I would have been dead. I like the boss fights in this game. The boss fights in this game are fucking stunningly good. Well, if I manage to do the QTs, of course. But the one thing that I will say is that this game has very good boss fights. Some of the minigames it introduces as well are great. You get to be a doctor, you stab people in the head with your fingers. It's great. It's the equivalent of karaoke. You get an ode to joy that is rap. It's stupid and it's great. Boss fights do rule, yeah. It's the amount of stupid anime posing. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I saw that as X. Fuck. I was gonna say literal minutes. Oh shit. Good shit. Fuck! Multi-minute fight and I choke it on the last button. Good shit. Oh fuck. Please give me my 7-star back. I have to save it for the next phase so that I can actually do damage. Oh right, you just counter that. I keep forgetting that. No, I just need damage. Yeah. Yikes, that is bad. I was actually gonna save like literally like 7 fucking minutes in this chapter. Good lord. What a joke. Oh yeah, no, if you want to get all achievements in this game, do fucking not. This is one of the most miserable experiences for the completionist ever. Like, if you're a completionist, this is literally one of the worst experiences ever. It is absolutely awful. You have to grind bad. If you thought the Yakuza 5 grinding was bad, this is worse. This is actually worse. Somehow. It is somehow worse than Yakuza 5. I can't believe I choked this. I'm so mad at myself. I'm actually so mad at myself. Fucking hell. I just like these cutscenes. I just want to see them again. Did you know his internal organs were reversed? I didn't know that. Why do I keep missing them? Just gotta do it and make sure I actually get it. Okay, looks like I can do clouds. Yeah, See, this is good damage. Well, use the fucking button is. Oh yeah, the near flower stuff is fucking terrible. Good hit. I actually hit him there. Come on, hit me. Hit you back. Fucker. Good timing on my part. Hey, let's not fucking choke this time. I don't know why I thought it was X. I think I should put my glasses on. Just gonna save 7 fucking minutes. Imagine. Hitting buttons. Don't reach for the drink. Leave it. It's triangle. And just do a Kamehameha. There you go. I was gonna save 7 fucking minutes. I don't need to wait for these QTs because I've already done all the damage. So. That was literally the end of the fight, by the way. That was literally the fucking end of the fight, by the way. All 7 minutes. 7 fucking minutes. This game sucks. I think this is the point where I do need to start buying healing items, genuinely. I'm kind of glad this fight reminded me to do that, because I wasn't sure where to do it.
我らの将が眠るこの町を守るのは当然のこと。
It's gonna save 7 fucking minutes. Save 7 fucking minutes. Reset the run. 3 hours in. Fuck it all. I've had enough. I'm going home. Hey, doesn't Ray fuck off now, or is that... No, that's after Jaggy. Right. Jaggy's next. Well, the problem is they can't kill off the characters that are actually part of the Fist of the North Star lore. Well, well, about that. Cough. But yeah, most plot characters from the actual source material don't get killed. Cough. Yikes. Yeah, see, with the Kiryu skin, you just incapacitate people, you don't murder them. I was going to save 7 fucking minutes, I'm mad. I'm so mad. This is the end of the chapter. I'm so fucking mad. Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so glad they give you a shit ton of money, and this isn't anywhere near the money that you need to actually finish this video game. It sucks. Is that what it's asked me to get? I actually think it might be. I was going to save 7 fucking minutes. I only saved 2. This should be the Jaggy chapter. Oh, fuck. Shit, how do I do Jaggy first? I think it's dodge into triangle all the time, isn't it? I'm fairly certain that's what it is. Hey, those of you who have played this game, I will ask you some help here. Jaggy's the one furthest to the right, isn't he? He's the 4th one. He's like right at the end, isn't he? That's what my memory is telling me. Is that skippable? No. Don't remember? Yeah, neither do I. That's the problem. You think so? Yes, furthest right? Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was the one all the way that way. Because there's that one bit where everyone turns to look at him. And they all look that direction. So, yeah. The Jaggy fight is actually really unique. You'll see. There's a very quick way to do it fast. Do I remember how to do that? No. Do I bollocks? But I need more damage in my burst. I could be going faster if I had more burst damage, because then I'd be doing more damage with my jumps and my kicks and my... But I'm not. So if we confirms fire rate, hell yeah. Why do you remember that out of all things? I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Also, don't ask me what the plot is about. The plot at this point is literally we are biding time until that door at the back opens, which... Spoilers, final chapter. Follow Jaggy's trail. I don't remember where the bloody hell that is. I do, as I said, want to go visit the market, because I do need to go get healing items. I see that fight spawn. The nice thing about fight spawns in this game, I will also give this game credit for this. The fight spawns in this game are very easy to see who they are. I wonder if the guy who is a giant and has a pink mohawk is the guy I need to go fight. Which is good, because now I can get past this fight spawn by having that fight spawn on me. How did I actually, like, almost save 7 minutes compared to PB there anyway? You're Jaggy's trail, right? No. I swear I speak to that guy at some point in this run. I don't think I do. I think he just chills there. I think he just likes to gamble, you know? It's the usual. You? You! You're the one. You're the one. This is where we go up to the north part of town, if I remember rightly, by the bar? Or is it to the bar? I think we go to the bar. I need healing items. This is a problem. This is a big problem. I'm not going past the shop with the healing items. I should... Oh, I don't know why I'm remembering this now, because it isn't actually a problem now. I need to watch out for the knee pad sub-story guy. If I go home, I actually might be able to take a dip through the market on the way back. Or now. Because that's a fight spawn and it's blocking me. It's a shame, because that is the quick way to get back, but it is blocking me. Go do it now. Go do it now. I think it's... Yeah, it's this guy. You're the guy I want. Best healing items in the game right here. They're not, but fucking decent jerky. I'm just gonna buy fucking 20 of them. Let's go. I could buy the others, but I want to save my money because there is something I need my money for later. Not story purposes, but for actual sub-story. Right. Don't go this side. No nuts. Fuck. I keep forgetting. My overall opinion of this game as a whole, one of RGG's worst. Still okay. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's okay. It's not like super terrible, but it's also not good. When this game is good, this game is very, very fucking good, but when it's bad, it's not good. I did not want to go this way. I did not want to go this way.
Yeah.
Almost 7 minutes. Almost 7 minutes. Okay. I don't care for your game. Leave me be. Thank you. Fuck off. Don't care, right? Yeah. Sub-stories in this game are a pain. Thanks. Thanks. Can't wait to do that one in all sub-stories. What a loss of time. Also, if you haven't seen this game before, stairs bad. That sounds stupid. Don't go upstairs in this game. Stairs genuinely bad. They slow you down. If they catch me, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going home. Leave me alone. Alright, sleep till nighttime. At this point, it would have been quicker to take that one fight one. No, I don't want to fucking save the video game. Piss off. Yes. Yes. Goddamn PS4 save UI. It's terrible. God, it's terrible. Should we jump outside of combat? That would be nice. That would actually be very nice. Actually be amazing if you could, but... Oh well. Never mind. We're going to the bar, aren't we? This is not the way to go, but I do want to go this way because this is where I'm going to get Destiny Talismans. If I can get to the place without getting into any trouble. He's not a sub-story, thankfully. That is, but I'm going in here, so it doesn't matter. Hello, my dude. I need Destiny Talismans. I don't remember which ones I need. I can't remember. No. Actually... That actually might be one that I want. Yes, that's the one I want. Definitely. I don't think I level any of them up either. Nope. 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 Wait. You can't run, you can't be damaged and attack increases. No thanks. I don't think it was night, but I'm gonna do night anyway, because I get damage from it. So those are my 4. Should be fine. I can do 1. Fuck. Clouds. I can't use secret techniques. Oh well, I don't use them in the run anyway. Yep. Okay. So now I have more attack upping talismans. I still don't remember where I use them. Like, I still don't remember all the fights I use them in. You can have night, and you can have fight. Actually, I should have done the other way around, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The bar, yeah. Unfortunately, I should have gone the other way. I keep forgetting I have to turn back here, but it should be fine. There's probably going to be a fight spawn here. There's double. I was hoping the one behind me would see me, but unfortunately this one is. Stairs bad. Stairs slowed me down to get into this fight. Stairs bad. Ow. Okay. I wish you would stop countering me. Just trying to get to the channel so I can kill him. Actually, channel so I can kill him. Thank you. Oh, this is not going well. This sucks. This sucks. I really walk into this piece of shit. Oh my god, fuck no. Alright, this is the chapter where I keep walking into sub-stories. Good. Great. That's how the game is. Yeah, this game is padded out to all hell and back. This sub-story is going to be fucking terrible when we get here in the all sub-stories. Yeah. Go find video game machines. I cannot. I see Ray. Let me go speak to Ray. I now want to go see him. Fuck. Oh, right. You just tell me to go inside. Ew. Ew, this sucks. I'm losing time this chapter, I think. I don't think there's any way I can not lose time at this point. Alright, we're gonna go find Jaggy. He's on the right-hand side of the map. I think we can go straight to him now. I'm fairly certain we can. It might be... Yeah. This is the way, this is the way. Actually... No, I think we have to follow the thing. I'm gonna follow the thing just in case. I think I'll follow the waypoints just in case. I think you can actually skip one of these. It's pretty nice. Yeah, getting time a game by RGD Studios would be pretty good, no lie. But yeah, it would be nice to have fast travel in this game. It'd be very nice to have fast travel in this game. Don't go down that road to the right. That's where that sub-story is. Or I could just, like, get all the sub-stories now. Fuck it. Just fuck it, I guess. But I know where Jaggy is the problem. Oh, right, you have to change the fucking time of day. I hate this. This is terrible. Again, stairs slow, so I only got, like, one set of stairs and then go this way. God, I wish this game had fast travel. And no, I'm not talking about the Wasteland fast travel, because that sucks. Well, that doesn't suck at least, but... Oh, not having fast travel in the city really sucks. I don't know where Ray went. I think Ray just stays there. I'm fairly certain we have to change the time of day again in a bit. This game just has so much padding to it. Like, if this game had way less padding, it'd be way better. Like, this game just pads an insane amount. Like, I'd have way more respect for it if it padded less. But, nope. Nope. That's a fight spawn. Fuck. Come on. Not getting into that fight. I refuse. Unfortunately, the enemies will be glitched at this point, so if that group of enemies sees me, then I will be in trouble. I don't know if this... Yeah, this cutscene should get rid of it. That's good. Jagra. Oh yeah, Coliseum. That's right. Oh yeah, Jaguar joins us now. I don't know. Come on, boys. Let's go and avoid fight spawns. Quickest way is to the left, but again, if there's a fight spawn, that would be bad. That's be good. Well, thankfully, my good friend the shopkeeper's here to tell that group of enemies to piss off. Man, no way of dealing with enemies, and the fight spawns are terrible. Is this where I have to wait until nighttime? I know I have to wait till nighttime again, which is terrible. Here's the guy. He's like Jaggy's like friend or assistant or some shit like that. Tonight, yeah, that's the one. But yeah, the Jaggy fight that's coming up is actually quite unique. I'm hoping that I can do it properly, because if I do it properly, I can go pretty fast. I'm still hung up on the fact I lost 7 minutes against Bowser. I'm still kind of mad. I'm still kind of mad. I should be 7 minutes ahead at this point. I'm still kind of very mad. Yeah, nightfall we rendezvous. So back to the house. Quickest way is through the market. Ugh, God. I want to like this game. I really do. It's just painful. It really is. No, the normal voice actors for this game are all the Yakuza voice actors. So Kenshiro in this game, even with Kenshiro's skin, would still be Kiryu's voice. I'm beginning to fucking hate trying to save the video game. Go fuck yourself. PS4 save UI sucks, and yet somehow it's better than the PS3 save UI. It's terrible. Now, early PS4 save UI is awful. Awful. Like, genuinely awful. PS5 save UI is nice. You press one button to cancel out. It's great. Are you stalking me, dude? Get away from my house. Casino, if I remember rightly. Fucking fight spawn right in front of us. Come on. Wait, did they de-aggro off of that? Ah, oh, fuck. This is gonna be a fight if I go down here. Yeah. Come on. I don't think that's close enough to despawn them. Let's just go. If they fight me, they fight me. If they don't fight me, whatever. Yeah, fuck you. God, so much time lost. Where's the large lad? Because I actually want to channel him to get some actual points. I will kill you. I want the 6 star, so if I'm in this fight... Ray killed the others. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. You're the best. God damn it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the casino that we go to. Yeah, it is. Yep. Ooh, well done, muscle memory. The only thing I can hope for is that my PB had a bunch of fight spawns in this chapter. That's the only thing I can hope for. I don't remember. It was literally like 4 years ago. I said never again. Yet here I bloody am. I can actually attack people. Can. Maybe. What do I think? Thank you. That's a full? Now I'm order. Ray, you doing okay, bud? Because you don't look like you're doing okay. You can see, even with my attack upgrades, I'm now not doing that much damage to the enemy. Like, every enemy at this point is 9 levels ahead of us. Like, we're starting to fall behind. I didn't even finish routing. I kid you not, I got to like chapter 6 or chapter 7, and my notes, literally, the last thing that ever happened in my notes, not that they exist anymore, are the words, and I kid you not, in full capital letters, fuck this. That was the extent of my notes at the end game. I had enough of this game so much that in my notes I just said fuck this. It's a bad fight spawn, but I should be able to just, yeah, get the story. That's why I don't care that I don't have my notes for this anymore, because my notes they're not good. I might actually just use my full 7 here, honestly, because there's so many enemies. That would do it more. That's Hidebu. That's not the one I want to use that on. Hidebu is good in this fight, but yeah, I'm just going to blow up most of them, honestly. Mood? Yep. Yep. I'm not looking forward to all sub-stories. This is also kind of a nice refresher for... Fuck, where do I go? Is this now where I go to Jaggy? I think this is where I go to Jaggy now. I think. Which would be yonder direction. I'm just going to go to where he is and just pray that he's there. So I think this is the point where we go to see where he is. Think. No, it's the one outside of the convenience store down here. So it's close. It's like the one to the right here. There's like a group of enemies like around here. Not these guys. These guys. Not these guys? Damn. I'll at least despawn the fight spawn. Swore there was another fight spot around here, but Jaggy is around here. He's supposed to be here, which he's obviously not right now. Fuck, I don't remember what to do here. This is bad. Is it actually this side of the city? I swear it was. I swear it's this side of the city. Yes, there. Yep. Half right. One road ahead. One road above. Half right. I would like to hit one of you, the guy to the back left, to get my 6-star up before the Jaggy fight, please. Oh yeah, Ray fucked off. Forgot about that. Ray just leaves. Like, great. Appreciate the help. Also, fuck the guy with the crossbow. Good. Didn't kill you. Okay, well. I really want to get at least some 6-star gauge in this fight. Should be on that guy. Because the reason why I'm not doing it to this guy is he's the Hideru guy. So he'll break into a weapon. So I want the actual like heat from these guys. That way I can go faster in the boss fight coming up. I will kill him with the changes. Like, that's fast. But yeah, he's a guy that breaks into weapon. Those large lads that are basically like overweight, like me, those are the ones that break into a weapon. The weapon that they drop is the equivalent of a two-handed motorbike in most Yakuza games. There's Jaggy. Yep. There you go. There you go. At least my muscle memory is somewhat kicking in correctly. Oh, fuck. No. Good. Fuck off. Yeah, this run does get very hard. I do get armor in this run, but it isn't until chapter... It's either 9 or 10. It is either 9 or 10 that we get armor in. Yeah, this is a really cool fight. It's a really cool fight coming up. Here's Jaggy. One of these men is Jaggy. You have to figure out which one is real. We're just gonna ask whatever question, because it doesn't matter. So, you have a couple of questions that you can specifically ask. Now, Jaggy is infamous because Jaggy can only tell lies. Whereas, obviously, the other men are going to tell the truth. I think I can just... I don't think I can go straight to them. Are you the real Jaggy? Obviously, they would all say no. Are you a citizen of Eden? Obviously, is the man to your left citizen of Eden? No. That's how you figure out which one Jaggy is. It's that question. Do you have a little brother? Man's lying. It's this fucker. It's this one. You can tell you do it correctly because you get a CG cutscene. And of course it's Majima. So, unfortunately, in a second. Yes, it's Majima. Fortunately, it's not just Jaggy. Sir, that's not my shoulder. Skin issues. Sir, listen, man has a severe case of the holder hand. Like, we're not even in a relationship yet, Ray, but please. You can touch my shoulder. Yes, unfortunately, Tiger is also here, and he has Ray's sister, so Ray isn't going to be able to help us here, and we're not allowed to move from the spot to kill Jaggy. So this is going to be a really unique boss fight. As you'll see. There's a lot of good casting choices in this game. Here comes more spoilers for this Lost Star, by the way. Ray's now paralyzed. This is a video game. It's just like, now fuck your story beats. I'm just gonna do it in like 10 minutes. This is a good fight. I can actually probably still save some time in this chapter if I have a good fight. It looks like my PB actually had a shit ton of bad fight spawns. Trouble is I still can't get to the fight yet. I gotta walk across town, I believe. Yeah, gotta go to the Coliseum. You know, we could have just, you know, gone over there. You know, could have taken us with you, Jaggy. No? Alright. The other way is slightly faster, but I was hoping not to see a fight spawn. Okay, fair enough. I'll go the other way. Fine, I'll go the other way. Jesus Christ. Again, fight spawns. Because, you know, as I said earlier, this bit doesn't have fight spawns inside of it, so you sneak down this way. Should have gone with my gut. Now, unfortunately, there can be fight spawns on this side. Just a pain. To the right is good. Please get their attention. Thank you. Just in case there's a fight spawn in the front, because there can be. So, just in case I want to get that fight spawn. There shouldn't be one. Yeah, there isn't, but... actually, no, I'm not going to heal. This might be a mistake. Oh, right, the other side, the nightclub. The stupid amount of padding in this fucking video game. I hate all of you. I can't avoid this because of the stairs. I can with this sub-story. It's the burger sub-story. Shout out to this kid wanting a goddamn burger. What a lad. Good lad. Good lad. I'll take the start of that sub-story over a fight spawn. I forgot. That's my backup sub-story. I completely forgot about that, actually. I'm fairly certain I did that strategically in my PB as well at some point. Yeah, that burger sub-story is also a good sub-story that doesn't just end, you know, Kenshiro Mad Kenshiro Punch. Which is good. Kenshiro is more than just Kenshiro Mad Kenshiro Punch. I'm tempted to go use the loo because I kind of need a piss. And I got an hour and a half left of this shit. I kind of just, I don't care. I just want to piss. Anyway. The Jaggy fight. This is really cool. So, we're not allowed to move. And because we're not allowed to move, it's a first-person fight. I did that early. Oh, I actually have no HP. I should probably heal. Because I can't exactly do my usual here. Oh, I should use my circle. That's the one you want to do. I forgot. There we go. But yeah, we're not allowed to move in this fight, otherwise Race Sister dies. So, you know. This is good damage. This is why you want to do this. Should be close to the last hit now as well. Yeah, good shit. Good Jaggy fight. Very good Jaggy fight. He should do the last one now. It's a very good Jaggy fight. Come on, bud. Just needed the one. Just needed the one. Like every other Yakuza game. Good Jaggy fight. We are, however, not done yet. There is a second part of this fight. That's a really... it's a lot easier. Like, that looked fast because I knew exactly what I had to do. That's actually really cool. Like, it's actually a really, really cool bit. Now we fight for real. Now I fuck him up. Hopefully. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. If I can get this off, this will be very fast. Should be good damage. Or not. I may have missed the button. I was trying to do that before he got that off. Nice one, lost. I think that's QT range. I think he is. Yeah. Okay, good fight. If I do this properly, good fight. Thought that said ass hat strike. Yes, Jaggy is an ass hat. Fine. Let's not fuck up the QT this time, eh? Who fucks up QTs in boss fights? If you're wondering, it's Hokuto Shinken that made him do that. I did not kill him. But this will. So it's all good. Fuck her. Actually alive? They're actually alive? What? How? 1 HP. If I had one more burst damage, man would be dead. I'm slightly upset, not gonna lie. Hey, no. Yeah, it is hard to land the jump kick, and it's a shame because the jump kick is damage. It also builds up their strike point really fast. The jump kick is really good in this game. I definitely need to level up some of my mind stuff, for sure. Like, for sure. I'm missing some. I absolutely am. How many chapters are we from the end, by the way? Oh. Oh, it's this chapter. Oh, yes. This is, not only is it one of the worst chapters in the game, oh, it's one of the best. This is also where I get my gear. Yeah, the tracking on the dive kick does suck. You can get, as you saw there, a little bit of a good rhythm, but it's kind of like the same as your heat attacks, and you have to wait like a certain time to be able to do it. Anyway, Ray's off. Bye, Ray. I'll have to continue the Fist of the North Star continuity. Is it the boss fight? Yes, it is. Because penultimate is Daddy Dearest. Speak of the devil, here's Daddy Dearest. He's saying that about Kisana, not us, but the way the camera changes there, it looks like he's saying that about Kenshiro. Man, Kenshiro, you got buff. Save a little bit of time. I should be 7 minutes ahead. I'm still mad! I'm still mad! Grudge indeed. I have a grudge after what I fucked up earlier. Saved a minute. I'm okay with that. This is coming up here in this chapter. One of my favorite boss fights in the entire series. In all the Yakuza games. This is a very fucking good fight. Unfortunately, if this is the chapter that I remember, this is also one of the worst parts of Fist of the North Star. I told you all earlier that this game likes to pad itself out. You've seen nothing yet. But in terms of all the early Fist of the North Star antagonists, we've now dealt with all of them bar one. And his name begins with an R. And it is indeed Brother Dearest. Actually, is Rao brother? He is, isn't he? God, I wish this game had fucking fast travel. Every time I look at that motorbike, a pang in my heart just goes, God, if we had fast travel. I don't want to speak to Lin. I don't want to speak to this fucking kid either, but apparently I did. It's a sub-story. Yeah, Rao. I can't remember if Rao was, like, Ken's brother as well. Because Toki was, right? Toki was, Jaggy was... Rao is, isn't he? He's like the other brother, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I might be crazy. I am pretty crazy, to be fair. I need more jerky from that guy later on. I honestly can't remember whether Rao was brother to them or not. Please no fight spawn up here. I don't have burger. You good. Once again, stairs. They were brothers? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I couldn't remember. But yeah, the brother, big brother Dearest is turning up. Voiced by Ryuji Goda. Very good. Voiced by my hatred of all of these stairs. I'm going to have nightmares about climbing stairs in my sleep. Everyone's over there looking at the door, by the way. That's important. That's important. It's time. Door's not open yet, but it's time to explain the nukes. You can see the hourglass is like halfway now, even though we've only got 3 chapters of the video game left. The finale is hecking huge, by the way. It's not quite judgment levels, but the final set piece in this game is one of RGG's longest. And hardest. I remember when I played this casually and I got to that final set piece and I was digging it at first, but I'd gotten to the point where I had enough of this game at this point and just wanted it to end. And, it doesn't want to fucking end. Just want to put that out there. This game does not know how to fucking end. Okay? I know in my PB I actually went down the Destiny Talisman skill tree, which... Why the fuck did I do that? Your Destiny Talisman tree is good when you can level up your Destiny Talismans, like when you grind them out, but like... Oh yeah, Brother Darius is here. I'm actually going to level up here, I think, just to see what I've got, because I don't remember. I want Mind. I definitely want Mind. Yep. No, I don't want Secret Technique. I want, hold up. Fucking menuing in this video game. Fine, I'll do it this way. That's the one. This is what I want. And then I can get up here. No, I can get to these two. That's what I want. Yeah, this is what I also want. This is what I should have had earlier. I would have killed Jaggy faster if I had these. These are in our burst mode, so when we're in our burst mode, we will now do more damage. Is there anything else over here for burst mode? There was you. That as well would be nice. I'm gonna start heading this way. I should have had these way earlier. Yeah, I should have had these way earlier. Those are the ones that I forgot to get earlier. I knew that I'd forgotten something in terms of my leveling up. Those. Did I have a... Wait, did I have an orange orb? Yes, which means... nothing, because I could increase my health. I thought I was next to an attack one. Nah. I think I'm done with my attacks now. I don't think there's one more attack node that I can get, but it's quite far down the tree. I would rather get more damage for the jump kick, because the jump kick is, very bloody good. Very bloody good. Insanely bloody good, actually. It's okay. There's a couple of things that I dislike that are kind of speedrun specific, but there's also a couple of things that I dislike that are because of the way the game is designed. It is not inherently a bad game. Compared to the other RGG games, it is. Compared to other RGG games like Yakuza and stuff, it's just average. Look at the size of this unit. God, I love this man. Like, it's not an inherently bad game. It is still an RGG Yakuza game. So it is still a decent time. It is probably a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I think most people agree that... Oh, yeah, I gotta drive back there, don't I? I think most people agree that... Oh, yeah, it's just the Rao fight in this chapter. I forgot. I need the gear in this chapter right now. I buy it from over there. You have a sub-story? I don't remember. Come on. Yes, I'm Kenshiro. Why are you in front of me? Are you the race sub-story? Oh, Toki's letter. Right. Keno's like... Toki's like, you know, I'll help train you to fight Rallo. And we're like, no. I think I'm okay for fuel for now. I think if I fuel up again, it'll be when we have to do that fast travel that I said about. That's in the next chapter, by the way. So we should save a good chunk of time in the next chapter. Yeah, that's video game. It stinks. It's stinky. But yeah, it's okay. It's not as good as the other Yakuza games. It pads itself out really badly, like you'll see in the next chapter. It pads itself out so terribly. But it's okay. It's not still awful. It is still, you know, it still has that RGG Studio essence to it. It just doesn't have the same level of polish and finesse that the Yakuza games do. Also physics. Plus, I get to drive around the Wasteland in a buggy with Monkey Ball on in the background. Although, more importantly, we should probably be on Binary Domain. Binary Domain is a good game. It was a bet with myself. I made a promise during a charity stream that I would do an all sub-stories run of this video game. That's going to be about 20 hours. But I need a save to be able to route all sub-stories, so... Yeah. Yeah. Good job yesterday in the Oni Marathon, by the way. Caught the tail end of it. Very good one. Definitely fucking madman. I hate this game. The things we do for charity. Now, where's this one man that I need to find? You're by the well, aren't you? Because if I go and fight Rao now, I'm going to get killed in 2 hits, and I'm not even fucking joking. This man has some of the best gear that you can find in the any %. I wish I was joking. I'm not. It's you, you, and you. I don't have enough. Uh-oh. And then I get... I need the pants. Shit, I do actually need this jacket, because it's really good. I don't have enough. Well, shit. I guess I'm not getting pants. I guess I'm not getting pants. I guess I'm not getting pants. Fair enough. I don't know why I don't have everything. Those are the ones I got earlier, though. Nice. Increases attack. Increases damage dealt by dash kicks. Yeah, that's the fucker. That's the one I want. But yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna get pants. Oh well. That's gonna be a problem. That might actually be a problem. That might actually genuinely be a problem. Uh-oh. I need that gear. So. Yeah, did that run? Yeah, it was really good. When you're racing Binary Domain, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to do it whenever. I don't know if you saw, someone found an out of bounds in the part where you're chased by the giant gorilla monkey in those tunnels. I don't know if anyone ever, like, experimented with that to see if you could actually, like, push yourself out of bounds to go further. It's definitely something that I wanted to test out if I ever do Binary Domain. But I'm down for Binary Domain. Binary Domain is good on PC. Weird mouse acceleration. That's about it. That's about it. The port itself is actually decent other than that. Alright, unskippable past cutscenes. You'll see Ro in a second when he takes off his armor. His armor does look a bit dumb. I was done run recently. I think the last time they did runs was like 2 years ago. But the out of bounds I think is on the forums for SRC for Binary Domain. I think I saw it somewhere. I don't remember where, but
しかしその異物もうまく使えば
11 months ago.
新時代を
I think there's probably some hidden optimization in that game somewhere. See, not even Rao can get to the warheads. He wants the warheads. Because of course he does.
この旧世界の危機の仕組みも我が
Dai, who is personal OC, please don't steal, has the power of electricity. You saw it in the fight with him earlier. That's the thing that's supposed to, like, hint you towards the fact that he can open the door. No longer available? Damn. Ah, that sucks. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think I last looked at it like 3 years ago is the problem. It didn't lead anywhere, but it's the part where you have to push the box with the door with the gorilla. There is an out of bounds in that part, but it didn't lead anywhere, and I remember that. But I know there's something there. I just can't remember the activation method. And the trouble is, it's quite far into that section, so there's no easy save. This is the healing place where it also controls the nuclear warheads. There's also the final boss area. That's gonna be a hard fight, by the way. Without pants. See, there you go. It's a launch system for a nuke. God, this is a video game. Rao's even like, I don't want the nuke, you can just have the city. I don't know why. Like, Rao wanted the nuke, and now Rao doesn't want the nuke. Now I skip the video game. Is this it? Is this the bit we get to? Sunset? Nope. I think I have to speak to this guy. That's a bit better, right? Oh, really? Interesting. I usually just lower my mouse's DPI. Oh yeah, these guys got Rao'd. I leave, right? I'm fairly certain I just leave at this point. At the very least, I do have 2 pieces of gear, which is important, because, yeah, defense is a problem here. Yeah, this was Xana. Here we go. Here comes the tough shit. Here comes the hard shit. This is one of my favorite fights in this entire game. There's a way to do the first phase quickly. Do I remember what to do? Do I bollocks? This music is so good. Man just has Kamehamehas. That's phase 2. Dodge the Kamehameha. This is where I use Yuria. Oh shit, I missed. I don't have long to do this. Yeah, I got some damage off, which is good. Because he's actually really hard to damage in the first phase. That's one after. Should get him to around QT point. QT will get me back, hopefully, full heat, I believe. Once again, Yakuza game thing of needing one more little tap. Just to confirm. I do not want to fuck this up. Oh yeah, R2, I forgot. It's the one R2 in the game. Because you go into your... Yeah. Completely forgot, actually. But reminder, we're only level 23. He is not. Nice, good hit. He is not. I can't remember if is he level 40 or 42? So he is literally 20 goddamn levels above me. Can't hit it. Because I need to get this damage off now while I'm in my 6. Give me that damage. Of course. Kind of early, it's fine. Do these, you do good damage. It's necessary. Spikes and grind walls? Yep. Fuck. That's bad. Yep. Fucker. I missed my timing. I can stop him from doing that, it's fine. I might die. I might die. Oh my god, thank fuck for Lin. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I didn't want to use Lin there, but I'd rather not die. It's automatic when she gets used. I'm upset that had to happen. That's a shame. That's a good fight. That was not me. That was an automatic one. At the very least, what are we looking at? 354. Lin will be back for the finale, at least. Because I think Lin is a 45-minute cooldown. I think Lin is 45 minutes. I think we lose some time in this chapter, which sucks. But... The next chapter, this is the end of the chapter, thankfully. We don't have to wait too long. The next chapter is one of the worst chapters in any game that I've ever played. This is the bit where I bitch about Fist of the North Star the most. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part here. This part here sucks. So, remember earlier when I said this game just doesn't know when to stop? This is the chapter. This is the worst chapter in the game by far, because the padding in this bit is fucking horrific. The last half of this is a really cool set piece. The first half of this chapter is genuinely one of the worst chapters you'll ever see in any game. I love RGG, but this chapter is not good. The design of this chapter is very bad. But we're gonna go find Nadai to get Nadai's help. Stop the nuclear warhead. Now, we need to investigate the Army of Ruins. There's one person in the city that we need to go speak to. They should be by the clinic. Again, I'm going off very, very old muscle memory here. Like, this is from like 2-3 years ago at this point. By the way, if this does PB, it's a world record. Not that it'd be very good. I lost 7 minutes in the fucking Bowser fight. Which way do we go first? I thought we went straight to the clinic, but apparently not. Ah, these stairs. I hate stairs so much. So goddamn much. I will be happy never to see stairs ever again after this game. That's bad. Should be... Yeah, they didn't aggro onto me early, so we should be fine. If I don't mess up my movement now, we should be fine. If I can get through the rest of this run without any fight spawns, I should be good to hopefully PB it. Go to the gate? Huh. That's weird. Hello, you. Yep. Outside. There's that guy, there's that guy. Thankfully, that's not a fight spawn on the left, which is good, because I always shit myself and think that it is every single time. Yeah, easy mode does help a little bit, although as you've seen from the Rao fight, I can die very, very easily, and that's why you need money in the run. Pay this man for his information. Now I have to be careful of a sub-story. Oh, you fuck. What a place. I should have despawned them. Because stairs. I should have despawned them, that guy. Look at how quickly they're catching up to me. Look at how quickly they're catching up to me. So there's a sub-story to the right here. I kind of have to go through it, sadly. Oh, fuck. Hello. How do I deal with you two? Bat? Yeah. Not bat. Yeah. Disappear from existence. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go through the sub-story, unfortunately. Fight spawns. I hate fight spawns in this game so much. Thankfully, these aren't that strong enemies. Although again, reminder that the normal enemies are now level 42, we're level 24. Hey, thanks for giving me a healing item. Appreciate it. That's the guy we want. Why is there so slow in this game? They just are. Kenshiro has a high upper body mass. That's why. Yeah, no one wants to run this game. Listen, I don't want to run this game. But here I am. Here I am for chat's sake. Because we raised money for charity. God damn it. Which side is the sub-story on? I think it's to the south of here, so I want to go to the north to leave this place. I'm fairly certain, because it's the guy with the shin pads, if I remember rightly. So I'm fairly certain I want to go this way. Please, video game. I'm fairly certain, because there's this sub-story here, which is fine. We've already activated this one. So, this is the bad part of the video game. We've done all of that, and we're now going to head to the Wasteland. This is where I'm going to do my fuel, isn't it? Is this the bit where we go to the right, or is this the bit where we go straight down? Is this the bad part? I think this is the bad part. It's the bad part. So, no worry, I'm not going to hit this guy. I'm going to drive into this guy because I want to fast travel down to the batting place. Ride. Baseball field. You can see we've got a long way to go down there. Thankfully, as you saw on the minimap, there is a save point on the way. That's our fast travel point. We need that. It should be good on fuel for now, because the next one we go to is a fuel point. Can't steer. I will get the save point on the way back, not the way there. Because we have to go there, and this is the problem. So, remember when I was saying earlier about going from point A to point B to point C? We're in the middle of that. We are now heading to point D. This is one of the worst parts of the game by far. So, I think the save point is that direction. Which I need to go that way on the way back. Being a little careful with my boost in case there are fight spawns that occur in a minute. We need to grind out certain items. Now, they're not available here. They're available here. You'll see them in a second. But we won't have gone over here early. Please don't see me. Now, as we get down here, we get a little bit closer, you will see the way that we need to go. There's rocks in the way. This is the problem, and the reason why I dislike Mr. North Star. Because we can't get past the rocks. This is point D. So, time to go back. We need to go and make a part for the buggy. But again, we have nowhere near the materials required. At this point, we're going to go and get that save point, because that's a fast travel point, which will make this journey a little bit nicer. It should be dead ahead of us here, rightly. God, I fucking hate this bit with an absolute burning passion. You can, but the problem is you need a lot of materials for it, and they're all pretty rare in the area. You have to see that cutscene first, unfortunately, because we have to go back to the city. Again, take this as a shortcut. This sucks. This bit entirely sucks. There's no good way to say this bit is good. This is not good, as you will see. So, we all know that Bat is the person that deals with the car, so we're going to go see Bat. And when we go see Bat, Bat's going to say, alright, I'll make you the part, go get me the pieces for it. And this is where the problem begins. Real Alley Cat, thank you very much for the 10 months, I appreciate it. So, that's all we need, the rock splitter. But, as you'll see when we speak to Bat, the rock splitter, which goes on the bumper, requires all of that which we don't have. We literally have none of that. So we've got to go farm it up. So it's time to go back to point D on the map. I don't even know if I can get enough on one trip. I think I can. Again, just drive into this guy. This is where we have the fast travel, because we want to go back to that same point we were at before with the rocks. If you remember earlier, when we went back to Toki's place for some of the materials that cost us a bit of time in Chapter 4, exact same here. So, gonna get in the car, go down to the bottom, and now when we get closer, you'll see that there is a lot of those items that are gonna spawn in, which is good. This is the only good thing about this bit, is it gives you increased spawns for the items that you need. That does not mean that this bit is good. see me. I saw one of them turn there, and I was worried. Again, go via the road. You have a bit of faster acceleration road. See all those items there? Those are all the items that you need. Every single one of them. We're not done with this bit just yet. This is the only saving grace. Yeah, I know. It's the only saving grace is that it spawns in extra items to help you. It's the only okay bit about this. The Monkey Ball soundtrack is my mental state right now. I believe that should be everything. Yep. I still think I'm going to find a way in the car to be able to launch over those rocks. Because as you can see, physics in this game are weird. But unfortunately, as you know from previous Yakuza games, they also want you to stick very rigidly to the story beats. So I'm wondering whether we can launch over the rocks but just can't do anything. Ooh. I clenched a little. Oh no. Yikes. So, back to point C. Back to go and see Bat. Car. I thought this man was Bat. I wish I could fix the car with that man. Make things go a lot faster. Love Monkey Ball. I want to see Bat. Yeah, like, the first half of this game, I think, is very, very good. I also think the finale is good, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, all of this is terrible, because we're gonna get our bumper, make our new bumper, don't forget to equip it. If you forget to equip it, you've got to come back here again. I've done that before. I have actually done that before. Ugh. Go back to this guy to fast travel. This is why I unlocked that fast travel. I think you can understand why you unlocked that fast travel now. It's very, very good. Now, this bit can bug out as well. You have to be going at over 400 miles per hour. So I need to make sure I save some of my boost and be on the road as well. Fuck this one. That's solid. Alright. The boost will come back in a second. I want to get to the road. Like, if you keep a look at my speedometer at the bottom right, you'll see that as soon as we get onto the road, after I hit this calms down, you'll see that our top speed is way faster on the road. So for this lineup, you want to be on the road. Wait till we get closer, and then before we leave the road, plow, baby. I did build up speed, you little jackass. Video fucking game. Anyway, we're gonna go down here. This is going to be point E. This is the entire reason why we came down here. Save your boosts for corners so you can quickly, like, boost around when you have to kind of swerve. You don't need the materials, don't worry about them. See, that would have been good a second ago, wouldn't it? Oh my god, physics. As I said, I think this car is fucked and it's great. But we should get some time saving in this chapter because of opening up the fast travel earlier. This guy right here is point E. I don't know if he's actually in the Fist North Star Mythos at all. I think he actually is. But this piece of shit. He's the guy we have to come and see for whatever reason. He's the Sage of the Desert. Now, we need to find out about Nadai. So we go and speak to him about Nadai. And you know what this fuck tells us? He can't help us. Go back to the city and listen to the people of the city. Everything that we have just done for the last 15 minutes has been fucking pointless. This is why I dislike Fist of the North Star. I would have way more respect for this game if it knew how to treat your time better. Because that's not the first time that's happened, and it's... well, actually, it is the last time, actually. But now I hope you can understand what I mean by... Oh god, I really did pick a bad hole. Oh. Build up your speed, breaks the rocks at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, sure, go fuck yourself, video game. Yeah, it's really erroneous, in my opinion. It is terrible padding, because this is the penultimate chapter, so I would have honestly been okay if this game's campaign was sub 15 hours. Like if you literally didn't waste as much time as you do in this game on bits like that, I'd have way more respect for this game. But making you do all of that for nothing? That is absolutely offensive to the player as well. Like, yeah, sure, there's filler bits in games. Like, in this game is entirely all filler. The past few chapters, every single chapter has been dedicated to, you know, fighting one of the main antagonists from Fist of the North Star, Fowler, Jaggy, Rao. But the thing there is that that's what you come to a Fist of the North Star game for. You come to get those fights. You come to get those interactions. Going to see some random fart in the desert that tells you to come back? Jagra found the answer, by the way, while we were out. That's what happened. Jagra found the fucking answer. I want to like this game, but this was the point of the game where I said, enough is enough. Like, this game is decent. This game is a good 7 out of 10. If you are starved for RGG content and you are scraping the bottom of the barrel, I would suggest to play this game. With the caveat that this is RGG's worst. By far. That doesn't mean it's terrible. It does mean it's a 7 or a 6 out of 10. And if you're a completionist and like going for all achievements or all trophies, don't you fucking dare. That's not a warning, that's a threat. Because the problem with this game is that not only does the filler and the padding apply to the main game. Remember earlier, I walked in front of the arcade, and the arcade guy wants me to go to the arcade and play the arcade games. Here's the thing. There are no arcade games at the arcade. Here's what you have to do for that sub-story. You have to go around town, get into a fight spawn. Said fight has a random chance of dropping a treasure map. Said treasure maps are all graded, and they have a random chance of giving you one of the arcade game cabinets. And then you have to go get it in a time limit and bring it back. This is what I mean about Fist of the North Star's padding. Burger guy, I need your assistance once again. Get rid of that fight spawn. Thank you, Burger Guy. Appreciate you. I promise you that I will do your burger eventually this month, but... not today. Not today, my dude. Not today. So... yeah. Wait. Yeah, not today. I was going to say, this is not what I'm after, right? Oh, fuck. I was worried for a second there. I thought the voice meant it was a proper story cutscene, but yeah. Knocked out in the end. Yeah. So one of the things that happens as well in this game is that the Wasteland, you've seen it as we've gone out there. In the actual story of this game, you will only visit about a quarter of the Wasteland at most, maybe a third at a push. The thing is, most of the Wasteland is actually locked behind buggy upgrades. And the story only takes place in like 3 places in the Wasteland. Which honestly isn't that bad, because you don't have to go too far. It's only the top part of the map. It's like literally the entirety of the top part of the map. That's where Eden is, the cursed village, the place you go to with Jagger all the way back at the start of the game, where we're going to next. You don't visit the bottom half of the map at all in the story. It does have premium adventure. But I'm going to say it's the greatest respects. Fuck off. Today is not all sub-stories. Today is not the day, I'm afraid, my friend. I want to still say that despite all of the things that I say about this game, I still think this is a decent game. Like, I am very, very harsh towards this game because it is not a good game at times. But there are good things about this game. Again, boss fights in this game are fucking phenomenal. And they really are. Like, the boss fights in this game are some of the best that RGG have put out. The Rao fight is great, the Fowler fight is great, the Jaggy fight is unique and also really good. Like, there is a lot to like about the boss fights in this game. Oh, fuck. I'm despawning it. Should be good? Yeah. You have to wait till they get close enough. If you don't wait till they get close enough, they only de-aggro. And I need them despawned. Actually, de-aggro might have worked, but they could have gone this way. Thank God they're not glitched. Hello, bats. This is the point where unlocking that fast travel earlier is probably going to save our bacon. Because now I can go and use that instead. Which is pretty good, so. Yeah, the fights are insane. The boss fights, the one-on-one boss fights in this game are actually stunningly good. It's just that the rest of the game is not. So, from our mistake earlier, I am now going to, one, refuel, just in case. I'm fairly certain this is the last time that we actually use the buggy anyway, but just in case, we're going to make sure we don't get a game over. Because remember, if you run out of fuel, it's a game over. That one. This is good. So the problem is the... Okay, so to kind of help with the last part of the game, you do need that bumper. You need it for this bit. But why couldn't you just go here in the first place? Physics, by the way. Like, you'll see ahead of us there's going to be some rocks. Like, you have to use the bumper here, but, like, again, why couldn't you have just gone here in the first place? Literally 15 minutes of padding in a speedrun, which is longer in casual play. You just had to have Jagger say, I know where they are, you come here, find you can't go forward, and then go make the thing. You could have the exact same steps if you wanted to. Just cut out the middleman. The Sage of the Desert is a middleman. Oh, if I can get the right angle here, we can go up here very, very fast. I think it's here. No, messed it up. I needed a boost for it. You can get up that little bit there if you're at the right angle. You're facing like 90 degrees to the right, because you kind of just slide upwards. Shame. Yeah, RGG definitely know how to do set pieces. The fighting in this game is really good. The fighting in this game is still stunningly, stunningly good. It's a shame that the rest of it ain't great. So that guy would still be... Should give me some of my 6-star. I was hoping it'd be a full, because that way I would have been able to just use my 6-star against these guys. Oh, hit a boo. Actually, you'll do. You'll hit a boomy. That's good. That's a full. Okay, this will do instead. Take out the small ones. Take you. Take you two next. Oh, you're not dead. Interesting. absolutely gonna use the Hideibu. It's only a single. It's fine. We got the set piece coming up next, but I'll just do this. Hideibu is very strong. Again, as I said, like, if you see a large lad in a fight like that, you really want to go for the Hideibu as fast as possible. Especially if you can't get, obviously, your max gauge to get into EX mode. So. We might be able to save a decent chunk of time in this chapter. This is a long set piece. It's a very long set piece. I could potentially die in the set piece as well. Also, the finale is just as pig-headed as the bit in the start of this chapter, which is annoying. Yeah, I agree, Nara. I agree. It's just a shame that the game falls flat in places in terms of its, like, actual, like... I wouldn't necessarily say it's called narrative design, but gameplay design. The padding is just... It's too bad. Like... The first half of this game actually, like, has kind of a purpose. You don't even get fight spawns in the game until, like, an hour and a half in. Like, it kind of leads you on, like, a very linear pathway, but one of these bits you can run past. I don't think it's the first one. Try. Is this going to be the everyone bit? Yes. The nice thing is, I'm still doing good damage. Oh, that missed! I'm actually stunned that didn't connect. Down crossbow, guys. That's a full. That's good. That'll help in a minute. I need to wait. So some of these enemies will now start dropping health as well, which will be good. Hideibu on the right there. I think I can get every enemy in this part if I run forward. So I'm going to do that, then get the Hideibu. Please, lads. Yeah. So we go this way and we can't this way. That's jerky. It's good. It's the good jerky as well. Actually, I'm going to start with this. Start clearing out enemies. That's Hideibu. Come here, bud. See how much damage that is? Should be a full. Yeah, good. I should probably heal, to be honest. I think there's enemies if I can keep running. Nope. It's a bit off this bit. Feared enemies going on the ground. How dare you, sir? That's... Okay. Now the zombies, if I remember rightly, I should definitely heal so I don't die. These zombies, they can basically stun lock me. But yeah, you can see how much damage we take at this point. It's kind of nasty. I think I can't move forward from here. So I'm actually going to start fighting these guys. Actually, I'm going to... yeah. I don't know if that's a full or not. I kind of want to wait for it. Oh, it's not because they're zombies. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, zombies don't. Which was the way to go? I believe it was this way. This way.
Oh boy.
Spirit Sass, thank you very much for the A-bombs. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Flamethrower guy. He is priority 1. Which we guess. Stop. full. This isn't too bad so far, actually, looking at the time. This is pretty good. I'm definitely a little worried HP-wise, not gonna lie. Hittable on the left. I'm gonna be running forward and grabbing all the enemies again. You fucker. You absolute motherfucker. Using your absolute weight like that. Clever lad. Don't think there's any more. Yeah. Zombies. This should be a full. If I do it properly. Oh, I forgot to hold L2. I'm stupid. Remember I said you don't want to see these? Remember that, Fruit? I need to get this guy, hopefully, in that state so I can get my heat back. Should be a full, or at least one. Please be full. Be great. Nope. Who's alive? Alright. This is the end. Okay, I am healing for this. I use my terrible healing. I don't want to be that low. I know I can get my 6-star, but I do not want to be that low for the boss. No, no dynamite. Oh shit, Flamethrower guy. I thought he was in this fight. Flamethrower guy has to go. Okay. Not dynamite guy? It's not full. It sucks. How do I heal? That's a full. Beautiful. Good timing. Very good timing on that. I'm still probably healing, to be honest, because I do not want to die here. I know I've got my Death Star. I will be getting healing items in the next chapter. Yeah. Fuck. Should probably be using my 6-star here, honestly. Get fucked. Okay, not too bad. Glad I healed. Fuck, this is going to be a hard fight. It's going to be a very hard fight. I can save a lot of time if I do this fight right. That was a good set piece. Time for Kyo-Oh, who is secretly the dearest, by the way. This fight's hard. He's out 45, we're 27. Please? Can? Kinda need you to hit these hits. Come on, dude. See that damage? You have to be so careful in this fight. Come on. Fucking hell. I kind of don't want to heal so I can get my star out, but I don't want to risk this. I'm so far ahead of this chapter right now. So cool. I know it's cheesy, it's so cool. Come on, buddy. This fight does not have a QTE, by the way. Good fight. Could have been a bit better in the after EX part, but good fight. So, I'm a couple of minutes ahead. I'm a couple of minutes ahead at this point, you know? I'm a couple of minutes ahead. Tiger's here, by the way. That was actually Tiger. I lied to you all. I'm a couple of minutes ahead now. Okay. This is a very bloody hard chapter, okay? Okay? It's a very hard chapter, okay? Kiryu also turns up in Binary Domain, don't forget. He's a skin in Binary Domain's multiplayer. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I have to get back, don't I? Where's my car? Hello? Where the bloody hell is my car? There's my car. There's no save point nearby, is there? Oh. Back to the previous one. I knew I had to go like back to the previous one, but I didn't know if there was like one nearby. Am I closer or not? But this should be our last buggy section. Physics! This is how driving works in real life. Oh, good God. I didn't realize I needed to give an epilepsy warning for this, but minor epilepsy warning, I guess. Yikes. See, there's your metal scraps. They're all past the point where you need them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to Eden. Thank you. Yeah, they are expired by now, which is a shame. It's a massive shame. But hey, technically, our boy is in the best game Binary Domain. Dragon engine physics buggy. I just think you would fly to the moon, which would be very, very fun. But yeah, for the finale, we're gonna have to go around a semicircle of the entire city, counterclockwise. Yeah, I'm not joking. It does the thing of we have to say goodbye to everybody, and yep, we start at the top. We start with Kasana. Video games. Please no fight spawn, please no fight spawn, please no fight spawn. That Kenshiro guy is my fault. Hold up. I'm going this way. I'm going this way, thank you very much. This is, again, there's no fight spawns in this bit. It's why I really like using this bit to cut through. It's really nice. There's no fight spawn ahead of me, and I will be happy with this. Once again, I do need to get, I need some jerky. Some jerky. I do also potentially want to check my level ups one more time real quick for the burst damage in the mine tree. You know, this run would probably go like 5 minutes faster alone if you could run upstairs. That's terrible. I know Kenshiro is like, you know, massively top heavy, but man knows how to jump. This has happened in the Yakuza storyline. Alternate universe. Thank God. Or, you know, just after the events of Yakuza Dead Souls. Where am I going? It's not the door. Oh, shit. Where am I going again? Oh, fuck. Do I go back in and see her? I don't actually think I do. I I need help. Where do I go? Do I just leave? I can't remember. Fuck. Is it you? Please be you. No. I think I go change it to nighttime. I think I go change it to nighttime. I think it's one of those times where I have to go do that. Or is it the guy next to the clinic? Downstairs? Ah, it's a fucking auto cutscene. God fucking damn it, every time. It's the clinic guy, isn't it? It's absolutely the clinic guy on the other side, isn't it? Because that's what my muscle memory was screaming at me just then. That way. Yeah, it is. Fuck! Half right. So I was right in that this is the way, but god damn it. Thanks, muscle memory. No fights one, at least. I'm happy about that. Where's my guy? He is over yonder. It's this guy. Remember at least who he is. He says to go to the fucking casino, which is on the other side of town, in this place that doesn't have any fast travel. Whoopee fucking do. Going to the right has more stairs. I'm going to the left. On the way past, I'm buying my jerky. Hello, friend. Give. Thank you. Oh, fight spawn? I thought that was a fight spawn that spawned in. God damn. See a fight spawn over there. I'm gonna get rid of it with the bar and go in and out. Oh, it's closed. Fucking whoopie do. Come over here, dickheads. I'll despawn you with a bar. Nope. Oh, that de-aggroed. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Because they're going to be glitched. Yeah. I wonder about these stairs. Thank God. Oh, jeez. Hello, you again. It's always this guy. Hello, this person. Everyone's saying they've seen a guy that looks like Nadai around. Perchance it might be the same guy. It is. Jackson Final Fantasy had a baby. I don't get the Final Fantasy vibes. I don't get the Final Fantasy vibes at all. Feels like Yakuza and Fist of the North Star had a baby. And not a good baby at that. A rebellious baby. A rebellious baby that keeps throwing bricks at you. Yeah, that's accurate. that's about it. Do I speak to the old lady? Is this who we speak to here? Yes, the old lady. She knows Lord Nadai. Apparently this is where Lord Nadai slept. Also, we're now going to the junk shop. For those of you who are keeping track, we're now going to the junk shop. We've been pretty much most of the way around the city at this point. We're now finishing our lap of the city. Once again, this game just pads you out. Everyone's saying they've seen Nadai, but they haven't seen Nadai. Again, to the video game. And I say this with the greatest of respect. Fucking get on with it. Genuinely, get on with it. Holy shit. Like, the amount of padding that this game bloody does. God. 12? Is 12 really a wasteland? I know 12 has like big open areas. But I don't know, I can't personally see the Final Fantasy thing. Then again, my perception of Final Fantasy is because of obviously growing up the turn-based Final Fantasies, not the Final Fantasies of today. Although, saying that, I did enjoy Final Fantasy 15. The more time I spend away from it, the more I realize I don't like it, so I don't like to think about it, because I still like it. Final Fantasy 14 is one of the best games actually out there. And I'm interested in 16, because, you know, the last time we had an actual announced brand new Final Fantasy that wasn't a remake or a remaster or part of Final Fantasy 14's expansions or 11's expansions was over 10 years ago. Absolutely bizarre if you think about it, isn't it? Like, It's been over 10 years since an officially announced new Final Fantasy that isn't like a remaster or a remake and is mainline. Like, because you've had little things like, obviously, the Chocobo Dungeons and stuff like that, which are good games. Which are very good games. Oh yeah, by the way, she says come back here at night, by the way. Excuse my language. This is what I felt towards Fist of the North Star when I got to this point casually. They're literally now telling us to go back to our house and then come back here at nighttime. Yeah, seriously, yeah. If you want to waste my time like this, go fuck yourself. Like, that's the big problem with Fist of the North Star. It wastes your time. And it really does. I don't like that fight spawn over there. I'm going to have to go past it. To the right, I guess. Yeah, I'll go this way, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, in a place that has no fast travel as well. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, for those who haven't played 14 or don't want to play 14, you don't have to worry about Final Fantasy 16. It's going to be good. Like, I see a lot of people, like, saying, oh, we haven't heard from this game in so long, it's obviously vaporware at this point. No, Yoshi P does this thing where he doesn't show off the video game until he's ready. And I think what happened last time, when they showed off the trailer, because the lighting wasn't finished and there was a bunch of comments about it, I think that's probably also, you know, made him not want to share any more info until it's more along. Which, fair enough, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the end game, by the way. That's your point of no return. I'm level 28. The final boss is level 52. Not even crossed my arms properly. Oh yeah, gameplay recording block because we're in the finale now. This is why you can't console capture Yakuza games, I'm afraid. Daddy Dearest is here. Guess what? He can open the door still. He has electricity. We get to fight him one more time. This is a good fight. I can do this properly. By the way, he's your final boss in all sub-stories. You fight him again. On fucking steroids. This man is crazy. But it's also not as hard as the Amon fight. So. Oh. I was really hoping you wouldn't like that. I should not be charging. I know I shouldn't be charging. Yeah, I think they did get burnt quite badly by OG versus 13. Just need one perfect channel and we'll be good. Fuck this up, because now the man becomes a deer. I know you can inject yourself with electricity to do this, but this is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of cool. He now gets AoE fucking electricity spam. The entire, like, point of this fight is to build up my 7-star. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Fuck you, dude. He just sapped my thing. I hate you. He sapped my 7-star. That's the AoE. Ah, what? That was in it? How dare you. That's not good. I'm surprised I can get punishment on that. Yeah. I'm surprised I need to stop going in on these attacks. I couldn't see it, and that counts that far out. God, that sucks. God, that sucks. Oh well. I was expecting a death in this finale, so I was hoping it wouldn't be that far into the fight. Yeah, that sucks. Try and do this better this time. Doesn't seem like it. It still hits that far out. It's really stupid. Nice job. I know you're trying to punish me from that. That's bad. I lost my goal. Come on. I need you out in the corner so I can get behind you so I can attack you. Almost got my 6-star as well, which is good. God, I don't want to get hit by this. Oh God. Fuck you, my dude. What an absolute load of horseshit. I want to lens up, by the way. A minute. A minute. There we go. Fucking hell. A minute. A minute off of Lynn. Is this the end of the fight? I can't remember. I think it is, right? Yeah, it just ends him. Unfortunately, here comes the plot twists, because guess who's bad? Of all characters, it's Jagra! Not Yuya! Oh no! Also, Tiger's the final boss. Here comes the really long set piece that if I die in here is going to take me back to the start. This bit sucks. I hate not having full armor for this. Not having my full armor actually really does suck. Everybody's a traitor. Notice how the only person here that is canon Fist of the North Star is actually Ken. We've dropped all pretenses of being, you know, part Fist of the North Star, and now we go full. This is my OC Do Not Steal. And we now go into one of the longest finale set pieces of any RGG game. So, it doesn't look like he's that far away. I'm very certain Ken could probably jump these walls anyway. But, he's over there. Which again, this doesn't look very long. That doesn't look long. It will be. Let's get as many people as we can. Oh my fucking god. Face on, there's a Hidebu in this fight somewhere. What's this guy? I need that Hidebu. Hidebu's very good. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm scared actually, yes. should probably stay in my Death Star to do that stuff, because it's probably going to be better. I was expecting him to be stunned. Okay. Yeah, as said, the Hideo stuff is very strong. That's why you want to get it. Yeah, it's one of the longest set pieces IG's ever done. Because this is the problem. Tiger's going to smack a button. Now, every single wall that divides this place is going to go up. This set piece is stupidly long. Stupidly long. Oh, also, he's part robot. Should mention that. It's important. I don't know how you become part robot in this place, but you're part robot. I guess. Yeah, there's no checkpoints. I'm playing this on hard? I did. It was terrible. Okay, there's a couple enemies I like to kill in this part, I remember. Some of these give HP as well. Face down one of these guys at the front gives HP. I'd rather not solely do my HP items. I'd rather also get HP off these guys, because you can. These guys are a pain. Again, if I can take out one of them, that would be nice. Yeah, not having the armor really hurts. Tell you what, I might actually go for some health increases. Actually, no, what was my... I don't care about you. There's you, yeah, because there's the 6% in burst. I think I want to use Keyfield, but... eh. Now I'll do the item. Not want to unlock that. That's your Destiny Talisman stuff again. It really doesn't matter if you get that. Is my better health increases? Yeah, down here. I'm going to get a couple just because it will actually help out a little bit. The last attack orb is this way as well. 30. Yep. Not waiting around for that. I'm so close to my 7. Alright, this way. Ugh. Trouble with this bit is a bunch of guys with crossbows, which I really need to die. And a hitting, which I really need for hitting. That sucks. Up you get, come on. Give hitty boo. Let's go.
Hey, Food.
Hello.
Hope the run's going alright.
Nah. That guy. I knew he was going to keep walking away, so I thought I'm just going to throw it at the guy. Empire Raptor, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I looked at the wrong bit. Yeah. This is just a long set piece I don't want to die in. Again, death takes you back to the start. It's very long. This sucks. Oi. I kind of want to wait to see if I get any blue from that. Yeah, a little bit. Start recharging it. There should be a full recharge in this fight, if not a HP one. Oh, this guy. I think he's HP. The fucking crossbow guy's gotta go. I want this guy. Video game. That might be a fault. Yes. Should be another fault. Yeah, see how I'm full after that? Please give me HP. Thank you, that's full. Oh, almost full. Good shit. So after. Should probably not be waiting around as long as I am, but all of these are very useful. Because I can just do this here. Shame you can't cancel out of this. Because now like the rest of that is just wasted, unfortunately. I probably should have waited for the next part, considering this next fight is hard. Just using the actual movement of it. Based on I've tried to walk past this bit before and you can't. I think you have to kill these guys. This is the hard bit. This is like the last bit. This is the fucking hard fight. Should have saved my 6-star for this. 7-star. Keep calling it 6-star when it's 7. I can't count. The problem is, there's also flamethrower guy in this fight. It's very, very easy just to die. I would like the flamethrower guy to die. That damage. Fuck, I went way too close to it. I should have died. I should have died. Simple as that. Fucking hell. I hate flamethrower guys. Look at that damage. It's so stupid. Give this. Thank you. I can't do anything. Flamethrower guys suck! Say what? You're going down. If I can get a good perfect channel, I can get full again. So it should be fine. Slow guy. Didn't think I forgot about you, did you? Let's dance. If I can get them both, this will be good. God, these two suck. I'm gonna use my smaller ones. There we go, that's the good shit. This should get me a full as well. HP would be nice. I don't think it is. Yep. I'm full after this. We're good. That's the hard one. That's the part of this bit that I'm worried about. The only thing that worries me now is final boss. That would have killed. Yeah. Only part that worries me now is final boss. Everything else is fine. still shouldn't be, like... Yeah. Too... you know, complacent about this bit. Crossbow guy is the problem in this fight, as well as obviously the flamethrower. You need to die. That's heat as well. This fight's hard. This fight's very, very hard. Cancel recover? Maybe? I should probably try that, actually. It's a good shout. It's a very, very good shout. Because you can cancel, you can dash cancel with a lot of things in this game. Which is quite nice. This is a hard fight. This is a genuinely hard fight. Thankfully, Lin should be off cooldown now. So I should be good just to fuck him up. I'm going to use all of my talismans that I've got left, and I'm going to fuck him up. Phase 2 of this fight sucks. Should wait for him to get out first, but time. He's hit. Can. He shoots on the ground, by the way. Fuck you, Target. Just in case. I could probably do with the Dead Star at this point to get my damage up, but it's fine. That was bad on my part. I can still do it again. I said I can still do it again. God, I fucked it. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. That close, huh? Comes the hard bit. This could have been sub 5 if I didn't fuck up. Oh, no. Nadai. Potentially. Maybe not sub 5, but would have been close. Would have been sub 5 if I hadn't fucked up Bowser. Come on, Robot Man. Okay. Oh, I don't care. Fuck up gun. Got him in my 7-star list, just decent damage. I'm healing. Man's about to go into his EX, and it's going to fucking hurt. Man can now kill me at this HP bar. Yep, that gets him up. How did I manage to connect with that? That's stunning. Damage is so insane. Really? That connected? Okay. Fuck you. He's gonna shoot me in a second. That's what I'm worried about. That and murdering me straight off of a single kick. Healing items as well. I know I have one Tasman left. I'm waiting for my next 6-star. If I get it, actually. This is terrible. Fucking hell. Tiger sucks. I'm gonna get shot. Yep. That's the one you don't want to do because he just counters it. Completely missed it. Hey, bitch. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Thank you. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Murder the guy. Just murder the guy. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's new world record, by the way. All 7 minutes to Fowler. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. He's going to say the line. Get ready. He's going to say the line. Yes, you do, dumb robot. Oh, hey, guess what? We're Kenshiro again.
お前は神にはなれない。神は死なん。だが、お前はもう死んでいる。
He said the line! He said the line! Christ. He's very violently angry. Man, fuck this game. Well, 7 minutes to Fowler. I hate this game. I hate this game. You gotta beat Raoul up now? You missed him by about an hour. Which is really fucked if you think he was only 2 chapters ago. This finale is so bloody long. Oh, if I didn't die to Nadai, that wouldn't have been sub 5, but it would have been close. It would have been like a 501, 502. I didn't fuck up Bowser.